Gotta get ready for the other streams as well. I may lag a little bit here, chat, so like just bear that in mind. Give me a sec. I'm assuming the game is like tiny as well, so it's not gonna take long to download. Monkey, they posted it early, man. A couple minutes early. Install 167 megabytes. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, wonderful, 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 wonderful. How huge is that? Put me there, fuck up. Oh, mama. Whoa, mama. Well, welcome to Nine Kings. We're going to go live on YouTube and all that jazz. Give me 1 second. Let me just run that right there. It does look like the YouTube stream is actually like doing well as well. Like it's not lagging. I think I did fix the problem. But I think I'm going to maybe spend some time this weekend trying to set up a 2-monitor situation here. I think that'd probably be for the best. King of Nothing, King of Spells, King of Greed. King of Nature starts off as being available. King of Stone, King of Progress. This is a tough one. Who should we start with, man? I think we may start with the King of Stone. I think that seems like reasonable. Ooh. Tercia, how you doing? How you doing? I'm hopping over at YouTube for premium. Yeah, you don't catch ads, man, for sure. Does that mean you got your progress? That's a good point, actually. Oh my god, I kept my progress! You keep your progress! Oh my god, brother! Wow! Holy, I was wondering, like, wow, I've already unlocked these guys, man. Like, they actually, like, let you keep your progress. I'm kind of sad now, though, because, like, I have not used... I'm still level 5 on the King of Nothing, man. This is, like, bad, right? Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, everybody on YouTube. We've just tuned in. We've been live on Twitch for about an hour. Just waiting. Coolest thing so far, I've only just booted up the game, is the fact that it has maintained progress from the demo, which is great when you have like at least the King of Greed is level 9. Okay, that goes to show you how much I've been playing him. Level 3 on the King of Spells is not good. I think we should rock it with starting off with the King of Stone. I honestly, I'm not gonna look at the deck. I have not been watching other people play the early access stuff because I've been very excited to experience it myself, and as such I'd like to just go in kind of blind and like see what happens here. So drag your castle on team slot, summons towers that shoot nearby enemies. We're gonna put it in the patented slot here that everybody does. Unlocks targets adjacent plots, targets cards return to your hand up to 3 copies. So if I put that there, no. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. How is everybody doing? I'm really excited to play, but I'm also like, oh my god, I need to read. Ballista, range troop that can shoot huge bolts of piercing damage. Okay. The quarry adds 2% damage to all towers and base every year. Okay. Wait, no, what am I doing? I don't know what his tower does. Oh. I like the King of Stone's ability. Okay. Go wild card on this one. I think... Right, so hover any pot, check its stats. It's giving us a tutorial. That's fine. So the Ballista are a troop. So we probably... I mean, do we want to put them in the... I mean, we'll put them in the middle, sure. Get some Ballistas in the middle. Adjust the speed of battle. They have got piercing damage. Now we get to see what some of the other King of Stone stuff is. Builds traps that inflict damage. Untriggered traps accumulate between battles. I'm just so we're clear, I'm going to be going for some silly stuff because I'm exceptionally curious to see like what everything does. So like I haven't watched other people's YouTube videos on the game yet because I was excited for the release and I didn't want to like spoil a tremendous amount. So you may have all seen all this stuff, but myself, I'm not sure. This is the early release version, Clay. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, let's go for the tower upgrade. The damage they dealt. 51 damage, 52. So you upgrade everything 2% damage. Oh, it's to towers. And base? Wait, does that mean that this gets buffed? Hold on. You can buff the base! Oh my god, you can buff the palace! What do you think is the best kingdom to play? I think like King of Greed has kind of like always been the one that's like generally considered the strongest. If you're going for like high rounds, I think that probably like King of Blood is the best for stalling out the game. The game's cheap as well. That's crazy. A mobile tower that moves onto the battlefield to burn enemies. Traps now cause double damage. Receive 2 cards after every battle. You can no longer choose your loot. Ooh. Gamble me. Gamble me? And then put these down. You know what? I don't really care where they get popped. Interesting. Let's go gambling. Okay, I mean, could have been better. Yeah, you know what, man? That certainly could have been slightly better. Well, so what if I do this? So I get the trapper back, but I unlock the adjacent plots. Interesting. So you can reposition stuff if you want to with it. Spanks for dinner, thank you so much for this. I appreciate it. My lord, the prophet has received a blessing in 9 years. If you have 20 gold or less by the year of prophecy, multiplies your gold by 9. Blessings are new. That's definitely new. A farm. You know what, man? Put me a farm right here. Oh, it even shows you when you hover it, it shows you like it's affecting tiles, which it did not do before. Interesting. I don't know if I like want any of these, but it's fine. It does look like the pool has been updated. I've got a strong seeking suspicion my bottom is not getting to like a solid high year here. Like I don't think we're going all the way, but I'm still like I'm enjoying what I'm seeing right now. So you know what? Hit me with another quarry. Level me up quarry. Give me flamethrower as well. Getting as many trappers as possible, covering the map with these traps. It could be. It was a recent update that did that. Interesting. Let's wage war against the King of Progress. We can see what some of his cards are. We don't get to pick the cards, but we do get to see them. As far as that goes, maybe we could go for. We'll steel coat you, and why don't we get more ballistas as well? Let's get some ballistas. I should have put the flamethrower a little bit closer to the front here, because it actually has to traverse the entire battlefield to get there, which is fine, I suppose, but it's a little bit awkward. We'll put you there. You have steel coating on you, so you know what? We could probably put a library like right there. We do get a steel coat proc as well, which we love. It feels like they've updated the UI on like all the when you hover over, because I don't believe it did that before. Unit's first hit is always critical. Unit gains plus 1% damage whenever any plot levels up. I'll take that. We can't afford it if we reroll. Give me a clone as well and then send me. So reinforce you guys. That's an enchantment. Whenever anything levels up. Build a wall. Because I'm just curious how that works. I wonder if you can build like a bunch of walls. That'd be pretty cool. We'll level up the flamethrower, and then let me think here. I would be willing, you know what, clone me here, put another farm there. Because I want more trappers, but having more ballistas was actually sound pretty good. And then from there, I guess, like, if we can get it, blacksmith one side, beacon the other side, or vice versa, and then we're maybe cooking with gas here. This is not going to be a high, like a high year run, just so we're clear. I think nobody's expecting that just yet. We're still kind of coming to terms with like what we're dealing with. You know what? Pop me like right there. Do you get offering here? So, you know, put me down a warlock, offering you off. Procreate the trappers. Give me more traps. And then clone. I'd be willing to... There we go. Plus 2% damage. Plus 2% damage is pretty good. I don't know if I want to put combustion on it though, but we can put combustion on you. That is a beautiful wall. It's a beautiful wall. It's a beautiful wall. 500 damage is going to make absolutely negative difference. So we know it's going to make negative difference by the time that it becomes relevant. 4% damage. Lovely. You're still catching stacks of that, which is huge, and I love it. What am I willing to do here, though? I guess I could just overinvest you. I think that's probably... I want to keep low money here. Because we have this prophecy coming up. And if we have... under 20 gold, it times our money by 9. So I'm like, I want to remain low-ish. Double the damage of all towers. Sure, because I hope that also affects... it probably wouldn't affect the damage of the towers that I'm summoning. Does it count as a summoned unit? It probably would. That's tough, man. That's tough. You know, I got no idea. I got no idea. This isn't the full game. This is early access, but it's now like it's as, you know, as close to it as it's gonna be, I suppose. Okay, so reinforce again. Turns enemies into rats fighting for you. The rats inherit converter stats. What the hell? I don't know what that is. That thing scares me, man. Converter. I must learn what the converter does and what interacts with it. So it is a tower, right? We're gonna come back to that thing, man. We're gonna come back to that thing. It's interesting me. Deals 6 damage. Oh, the camera's died? My apologies. Sorry, that happens sometimes. Hopefully by the end of this weekend. I may take a wee day off of streaming just to set up a double PC situation. Tanker unit that doesn't attack but reflects all damage taken. Now that could be... I mean... You get that with like a bower build? Think about that for a second here. Think about that. You know what? Convert me. And I'm curious to see what you would say. But that being said, I don't have any room. Oh no! I've got too much money. The prophecy has not been met. I didn't really have a way of. I mean, you get like 9 per. Like, we missed the prophecy. That seems like a tough unless you get an overinvest. It feels like a really difficult prophecy. Okay, so hold on a minute. So let me think about this. Let me open this up first. Oh, do you know what, dude? Earthquake is like, or the thing is so good because you can drop that and then level it up. That gets more damage. Level it up again. That gets more damage. You can use that to recycle your cards and then just stack 1 billion damage on anybody that happens to have the reinforced enchantment on them. That is okay. That's I like that. We'll level you up as well. Get those walls cooking. I wonder if you can have just a wall build. That would be pretty cool, man. That's. I'm already, dude. The brain is already. The brain is already percolating with ideas here, man. You gotta earthquake the quarry next. I could do that, yeah. I could do that. So you're there. I would say, you know what? We're gonna pop one right there. Something that will buff a tower, I suppose, is what we're looking for. Discombobulator. When it reaches level 3, it levels up your plots. Yeah. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Each use, 1 more plot is leveled up. Interesting. Discombobulate me. We're not going to put another flamethrower in. This is 9 Kings is the game. And it is a cracking game. It just came out in early access today. I have over 30 hours on the demo of the game. It is well and truly. If you like roguelike deck building card games, if you like kingdom builders, I listen, the game is worth your time. Rest assured it's worth your time. $8. The game is $8, man. What are you talking about, bro? $8? Well, £8, sorry. Like $10, I guess. Okay, I mean, hold on. This isn't going to go as crazy as I want it to go, but like, hold on. Discombobulate me. Discombobulate me! Overinvest me? Send me. You're still live? What do you mean still live? I've been live for like an hour. I've not been live for like 4 days. Hey, Alex, welcome back, man. How you doing? My entire base is a mess. Okay, I want us to be clear that this is not how you should be building anything, right? Disposable melee troop levels up whenever adjacent plots level up with no max level. Think in your head how you would do something like this. How would you make this strong? How would you make this good? Rat me. I have a strong sneaking suspicion that the King of Progress is my kind of guy. I'm loving the prospect of our rat build here, and I don't know how I feel about that. Let's steel coin you. See when it says destroy? Oh, it literally destroys the plot. And that seems good for late game when you can buy one, sell one kind of thing. Buy one, delete it, level up 2 more plots, buy it back for 30 gold. But like, you know what? Just sell me right now. I got a lot of traps, man. My ballistas are doing some work for sure. Making sure that, I mean, the fact that they pierce and they blast through everything, they might be a gold unit, and I'm not being funny. If you can get like the King of Greed or something, you know what? I do want to see a little bit more of the King of Progress, but you know what? Make peace with them. I want to play a run of the King of Progress, and as such, we'll do that when it comes to it. How about that? So yeah. You know what, man? Put me that there as well. Gotta figure out a way of leveling this guy up. Also, we gotta get an offering or something to get rid of that discombobulator. Having a billion traps. I don't even have that many trappers. We got 40. But like, we got a lot. Oh, we can't pick. We can't pick, bro. Of course. So level 3 rat gang. You know what, man? Combustion. Give me stacks combustion. Tankers just mail W. It's quite annoying to go against progress because defenders reflect. Oh, didn't even consider that, but you are right. Because like, you're more likely to one-shot yourself because you're never like on your attackers. You're never stacking damage. But then I don't know. Spend 9 gold every year to level up a random plot. That's an Omni card. That doesn't belong to any faction. That's cool. Interesting. Interesting. Hand me that, right? Hand me that. We can't get rid of it just yet. But at the same time, level me up, you. Static rats. I like it. Or ratic, if you will. Apparently my build is complete gas right now. I know it's... The blacksmith buffs the shrooms! Shut up, man! No, it doesn't! No, it doesn't! No, it does not, man. You're lying, dude. There's no way you can actually have a good shroom build now, man. No way. No way. I do not believe it, man. I do not believe it. A trebuchet. Oh my goodness. You know what, man? I think we're like, we need to get rid of it. We haven't got any space for anything here, which is the issue. Multi-projectile tower shoots 1 extra projectile per construction in your kingdom. Sorry, did I make the... There we go. That should fix the mic volume. Sorry. I got too excited, man. I got too excited. Okay, so we're getting rid of the quarry. Dude, this thing is gonna... This thing, if you had a bunch of quarries, you don't need blacksmiths anymore. You go 4 beacons around a tower, and then the rest quarries, and it's gonna be insanely powerful damage, whilst also attacking at lightning McQueen speeds, man. This game rocks. This game rocks, man! Ross, when you can buff the mushrooms, I'm so loud that literally I delete my own microphone, yeah. I had to switch over from the YouTube stream. Is everything okay on the YouTube side of things? Just so we're clear. I'm looking at the preview right now, and it looks smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Gone pop like trouble, breaking into your heart like that. Cool shade stunner, yeah. I owe it all to my mother. Anyway, we can expand here, so let's think about this. All my stuff is higgledy-piggledy, man. It doesn't make any like a sense, admittedly. I don't think I can I even, have I even got anything that's leveled up? I do, I do. Put me a shrine, Steel coat me my ballistas. My ballistas are cooking. Very close is a terrible format. I do appreciate that, yeah. There's also, if you prefer watching on YouTube, there is a regular landscape stream on YouTube, by the way. So if you like click on my YouTube profile, because like the reason I'm streaming on Vertigo is because people can find it through shorts, right? I did not realize that you could do that, but apparently it is a thing that you can do. So you can go onto the profile, and then on the live tab or whatever, it should say that I am live, but it should say vertical stream, and then there should be just one that does not say anything, and that's the regular one that looks like the one on Twitch. Very happy to have you here on Twitch though, if you don't mind sitting around like in the Twitch chat. That's totally chill by me. Every poison effect's now applied twice. We don't have any poison. Strongholds can now build towers twice as fast. Let's reroll. Let's take overwork. Let's we don't have any room. They did extend it to 33 years, which is tough because I don't know. One rat surrounded by 4 rats. Would that cause a chain reaction though? 1 rat surrounded by 4 rats does sound like the things that dreams are made of. I've never been so happy about an £8.43 game release, dude. I know, man. Because I'm thinking, like, because if you did that, if the rats worked that way, then you would get an infinite. Because, like, right, let's say you level up the middle one, the 4 on the outside level up, then the 4 on the outside level up. That one triggers in the middle 4 times, which then triggers the ones on the outside to trigger 4 times, but then causes the one in the middle to trigger 16 times, and then it goes exponentially, and then the game explodes, I imagine, right? Passive backline unit, if killed in battle, generate 3 gold per level. Dude, they even added, like, cool units that are not faction-based. I cannot use the scapegoat. I do not know why I got it. However, it's very, very, very cool. I don't know why I leveled that up, actually, because it says it's a level 3. I'm not sure. Get rid of that. Get rid of the trebuchet. The trebuchet. It would immediately break the game. I don't think so. I assume that it doesn't work that way. I've never been happy to realize it was actually streaming, not a bot. Hello, that guy Mark. How you doing, mate? Hello, hello, hello. See, I don't know what the rat converter... I need to get it in a situation where I can understand it slightly better. You know, we should just use it, because, like, why not, right? Static rats. We'll take the static rats. Yo, Ross, am I tripping, or are you doing some Family Guy recap thingy? So, that was my friend. I was the voice of it for, like, I'd say, like, 4 days. I don't know if it's still going, but he didn't want to have his voice, and he was like, oh, do you mind doing this? And then I will give you some money if it does well. And I was like, that sounds funny. 'Cause it's a great story. As it would turn out, though, I assume that it's not doing well because I haven't been asked to read a script out in weeks. We don't have any space. Whatever. We don't have any space. I'm sorry, Scapegoat. We're gonna have to say goodbye to you. It is me. I don't know. I don't even know what the channel was called. And wait, it's like cartoon with a Z or something. Did you find it on? What's it called? Did you find it on YouTube Shorts or whatever? Is Ross selling me something because I'm buying? I'm selling you. Please remind this experiment mode. Deem it acceptable. Guess we go endless and see where we run out. Yeah, something like that. That's fair. I've been talking about it on stream for a while, to be fair, because I thought it was really funny. I thought it was really funny. We don't have anything to upgrade and we don't have any money. This is unfortunate. Wait, are we ever going to have enough money? We don't get 3 cards from beating the king. I just realized we only get 2. And I don't think we're ever going to... Because this thing is spending our money. And it's not... Wait, but it can level up the rats though, can't it? Hold on. Wait, does this mean the shrine always hits the rats? I'll have level 23 rats right now. There's 87 rats there. Just sell that. It's always hitting the rats! The shrine is bankrupting me? Yeah, I'm gonna need to find some way of getting rid of that shrine because it is keeping me at... Well, actually, now I'm fine. Now I'm fine because wait, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna be fine. Am I fine? I'm cooked, I think, actually. I think I'm never gonna be able to get out of this loop of being stuff. I don't think I need to find like an offering or an earthquake or something to get rid of the shrine because it's... What's a little bit worse on Twitch? Or than Twitch? Walls reflect 10% of damage. Double the HP. Double the attack speed of your towers. Good luck with double HP. Oh, it triggers twice. Oh my god. I forgot about that. I completely forgot. Dude, the rats should have poison though. That makes sense. I forgot that Overwork's making it trigger twice. This thing's bankrupt to me, man. It's like, oh wait, I've got... I don't even remember it getting to level 3. I guess it can level up itself. That makes sense, right? This thing is going to ruin my life. See if... Oh, dude, I actually have ruined my life because, like, it wouldn't do that if I... Because if there was nothing to trigger on, it wouldn't trigger. Okay, we're going to offering off. We hit good on that one. Destroy random plot to level up 2 random plots. Each use, 1 more plot is leveled up. I mean, we don't have anything to level up here, so it's, like, not the end of the world. What we can do, though, is go rat mode. Wait, you haven't got any upgrades on you, though, have you? I guess the downside is that you get rid of upgrades, so we'll do that. 16% damage, we'll have that. Give me... Wait, can I... I've got no money! I've got no money! Overhaul. I don't think we need them. You know what? Get rid of them. Get rid of them. I want to put mycelium down here, man. Igris, how you doing? Four shrines in the... Okay, right. Hold on, chat. I'm cooking. 4 shrines in the corner. Everything else is a rat. Then... I don't know where I'm going with this. King of Greed. That's where I'm going with it. Now, we can do that, and then I want to see if this actually works. We can just stack you. It does work. The mushrooms are being buffed, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. The castle thing in the center. No, because the rats level up off of adjacent troops, so they have to be in a big like line of rats. I have no money. I can't spend any money here. That's just not gonna happen. We can like sell you. We can sell you. So it doesn't count as a tower. So that's something interesting to know, that like the quarry doesn't buff the mycelium, but it does buff other stuff. Okay, well that's chill. So we'll put you there. Do that. Do that. The rats are level 34. It's a summon. Yeah, I think they maybe just made an exception to that particular card, that it could be upgraded by a blacksmith. So I'm assuming that it's attack speed. Well, I don't know. What do we think? Think the attack speed can be buffed as well? Has anybody tested out Beacon with the thingy yet? What if you earthquake the rats? The earthquake only lets you have 3 cards, so it's obviously pre-fired that decision, I suppose, right? It's really tempting to do it to the rats, but I'm gonna do it to these guys at the least. This seems like super. Oh wait, the forest has been buffed. It doesn't just give flat. It doesn't give flat HP anymore. It gives percentage. Oh wow. Oh wow, it's actually good. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's worse early, but good later, better later, I should say. Put you there, sure. Don't need the trappers. I mean, I feel like the trappers haven't really done much, man. What if you place boars near rats? Well, I'd imagine that there's, I mean, you can only have so many boars. Well, I mean, I don't know. I've only got 65 rats, actually. Probably wouldn't be that difficult. Oh, no, I've got 132 rats. Never mind. The chaos has increased. Enemies are now stronger. Poison Val. We'll give it to you guys. More mushroom. There is so many new build potentials for, like, shenanigans. I don't even know where to start, man. I literally don't know where to start. And it's scaring me, is what it's doing. It's terrifying, like, how much potential there is to do something very, very cool. You know what? Add combustion to you. Rat builds, quarry stuff, shrine stuff, mushroom builds. Like, having the King of Nature as base now is very, very interesting. I'm actually lost for choice with, like, stuff to do. Even, like, changes to existing cards is nuts. Just get rid of you. I'm looking for a beacon, I think. I want to see if the mycelium can be buffed by the beacon. I don't think it necessarily will, but I mean, I don't know if anybody's tested it yet, so I don't think anybody has. So, don't forget the ballista gets damage every time something levels. Very, very true as well, yeah. That's also huge. That is an incredible, like, thing to have on a character. It's just, it goes without saying. Got the Midas touch, but a touch. You know what? Get rid of the. Yeah, give me some money from the marketeer. King of Blood now has a decree that doubles demon stats. So now I'm assuming that the demon altar is maybe actually half decent now, right? Which is good because it wasn't, like, great before. It really wasn't very good. They can now build towers twice as fast. Reroll me. Receive 9 free rerolls. Why not, man? Why not? You know what? Do this. Build me a library. There we go. Offering you off. Overhaul. Interesting. Put a boar there. Put a boar there. Okay. So it's not destroy the plot, it's destroy what's on the plot. Okay. And then from there, what do you got? You're level 3. So I guess, like, pop me there. Converter. Level up the rats. Level up the rats. And then we get an extra, like, 60 or 40% damage. Game's officially launched. It has. You can go buy it right now. You can go buy the game right now. Procreate. I need to get over the idea of procreating the rats over and over again, man. Cause like, I don't know. Is the game made in Godot? I have no idea what it's made in. I would presume probably not. Although I know that like Godot, I don't know. I've heard mixed things about Godot. Maybe it is, man. Maybe it is. Overinvest in a vault. It feels like so late to have a vault at this point in the game. But like, why not, I suppose. Overinvest me on the ballistas. Having the gambling thing's a little bit difficult because I can't actually like pick the thing I want, so leveling up is actually very difficult. But still, year 50 and it doesn't seem all that bad. It doesn't seem like it's scaled too badly. The shrine is not something that we're gonna keep a hold of. We'll take you. Hold on, let me check here. We could take a forest as well. Reroll me. We get a bunch of free rerolls here. Buy. Oh, I can't afford you. Let me see here. Bore me. Offer me. Upgrade forest. Upgrade the vault. Give some damage to our guy. Lovely. We love that. Get the mycelium up to full. What do we want here? What do we want? I think we want to leave that spot open. Let's procreate you. Sell a warlock. I think we keep the clone just for something else, right? You must create more rats. Clone more clone the rats. Honestly, I am saving that for its own video, man. When we go a rat build, we're gonna go a rat build. There's no doubt about it. That's happening, but still. With vaults to counter the shrine costs, wouldn't it be worth it for the ballista damage? Well, the issue... Well, I guess you're right, actually. You did make a fine point. Plus, also, with, like, having one troop getting buffed with reinforce does make it, like... I mean, the damage on that is, like, pretty spicy. Adjacent pots attacks now deal poison damage. I'm just out of curiosity. I just want to see something here. How do I target this thing up here? Is that... They both do poison damage there? I just wanted to see. Play Swords and Sandals 1. I did play Swords and Sandals 1. I played Swords and Sandals 1 on the channel a few weeks ago. Okay, I think I did 2 videos on it actually. 2 videos on Swords and Sandals 1. Make peace with. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? It's probably silly because I'm doing it for the offering, but then in all reality, I'm not likely to catch an offering here unless it's just completely random. How much damage do they do with poison though? 1 poison stack per level. It does look like I am seeing some poison happening here, but I wonder if it's like, I wonder if I can make the mushrooms poisonous. I don't know if that's like worth doing, but it is an option, right? It is an option. Do you want me to theory craft a rat build off to the side? If you want to. I haven't even looked at the King of Progress yet, so I'm actually like not fully sure what all of his abilities are, so... I'll be honest, like, it's nice to get to, like, this is not a high round, like, don't get me wrong, we're on, like, year 55, so it's, like, really nothing, but it is nice to get there with, like, the most Franken build you've ever seen in your entire life. Like, it does, I'm like, okay. The game is starting to, like, have a bad time a little bit, though. I've got a lot of trappers, and it is like, hold on, let me think here. You know what? I think like a dispenser wouldn't go amiss here. Probably be willing to like level you up as well. Cause we've got double quarry, and that's, and just our general money makingness is gonna like get that attack speed going nicely. Hey Ross, can you put a forest next to the wall building and it grows the wall health? That is a fantastic thing to ask, and it's something that I should absolutely check out. Yeah, you're right. Captain Anarchy, thanks so much for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it. Wage war against. We could go against the. We want to hit a forest, so yeah, we'll go just for your sake. Celestial Wolf. We'll hit the King of Nothing just so we can see what that's saying. Get rid of Shaman. This is early access, but it is now purchasable. So. You played ADC. I played ADC recently, and it was quite experience to put it bluntly. The forest is from the King of Nothing. Oh wait, no, that's what it is in Three Kings. Oh my god, it's not. Sorry, in the like itch.io game Three Kings, the forest is from the King of Nothing. He's the king, obviously the King of Nature in Nine Kings. That's sorry, I'm a moron. That's my bad. I think, are we at war with the King of? Wait, let me check. No, we're not at war with the King of Nature. My bad. Hello, Space Guy. Hey, mate. You're at work, just dying to play. Well, hopefully this scratches a little bit of the itch. I think I've done the thing that you're not supposed to do in this game, and that is having way too many units on the board. Reroll me. Reroll me. Double the damage of all towers. It's not crazy. It's actually not very good period, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, but still. I do not think you'll see your 100th year. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to see my 100th year either, if I'm being honest with you. Wait, do the beacons buff? It does! The beacons buff it! Ladies and gentlemen, the beacons buff mycelium. You know what? Give me a... Let me see what a trebuchet is cooking with here. And I'll be nice, I'll give it a blacksmith as well, because I'm feeling fancy. Oh, 66 damage. Its base damage is really high, actually. But it only attacks once every 4 seconds. Hello, Happy Kirby. Put static on you. Just get rid of the spire. I think we're fine with that. You can see nothing at this speed. Yeah, I mean, I can slow it down like one step. Reinforce the library, rats and shrines, crazy scaling. It would break the game so fast. That is like a break the game any percent type angle. I mean, that makes like, did you make it, dude? That's a really good point. Actually, like reinforce on rats is probably like utterly bizarre, like utterly bonkers as a thing here. It doesn't even have to be like very, you don't have to have that many stats on it. Like you don't have to have that many stacks of library, I'd imagine, to have like it be nuts. I'll buy a scapegoat, man. I'm curious to see what he's saying. I don't have any slots here. You know what? Just buy me the remaining slots. Have I bought you? I have bought you, okay. Oh, it's an actual bunch of things. It's like more than I thought there was going to be. Upgrade the trebuchet. The trebuchet? The scapegoat just hard counter King of Nature with elves? I don't think so. I mean, I'm assuming that they're not going to do anything. They're just going to stand there. But if they do happen to get like collateraled by like anything that blasts us, then we're probably like, we make a bit of money here, I guess. Yeah, knights are now paladins now. Yeah. Okay, we do have an offering here. So I'll put a flamethrower there. Earthworks is pretty cool. I keep just doing it here and get, but like, I honestly don't know what the converter is saying quite yet. I haven't really actually seen it be utilized either. Get some tanky guys going. Why are they so big? It's because we're like a little bit later in the game, and there's a unit called the Shaman that will buff a unit based on its damage, and then how big the buff is means it gets bigger. So the bigger the unit, the bigger the buff is kind of like the logic behind it, I suppose. You just removed all the buffs the conveyor had. The conveyor didn't have any buffs. It has like the cauldron, but the cauldron is like always it's a static buff that only exists when it exists, I suppose. It insta kills enemies, turning them into rats. Does it now? How curious. How very curious. The conveyor gets buffed by the quarry. But Shigo said insta kills there. Let me try that again. Man, what is going on? It looks like my ballistas. Oh, they're still firing. My ballista guys are not getting clapped too hard here. I guess we do it to that instead, then that makes more sense. Because it's not going to affect anything particularly. Let's get rid of that. I mean, the damage buff on it is like from nothing to slightly more than nothing, I guess. But you do keep your progress from the demo, which is really cool. It is annoying though, because like I did not level up all the kings to 9. I basically only ever played greed, so it could have definitely been a lot better. I could have done a lot more progress, unfortunately. Sure, put static on. I don't know why I put so many points of static on the thingy here. Why did I put so much static on the rats, man? I'm just putting it there for the love of the game. We will listen. We're gonna be playing all day. We're definitely gonna be playing King of Rat. Oh, it gives you a health bar for the champion as well. Oh my god. Okay, that was scary. That looked like it could have gone either way there. Ooh. What happens if I put another wall down? Did that make it taller? I'm struggling to see if that actually. I mean, it's gonna get immediately deleted. Doko, how you doing? Hello. Thank you for the follow. I got too many units, man. I have too many units. The vertical stream? Yeah, if you don't like vertical stream, you're more than welcome to jump over to twitch.tv/RossBoomsocks, or there is a vertical stream on actual YouTube as well. It's just for the love of the game, frankly, for the love of the game. Okay, I'm gonna try and I actually should get rid of this wall. I suppose we should see if we can actually forest up the wall maker and see if that increases the strength of it, I suppose. So now we've got the King of Nature, we can maybe look towards doing that. It's amazing. I will say, actually, like the game is not bad for verticality, because you can see like most things that are happening when we're in the kingdom building part of things. You get like the kingdom, you can see like most of the cards unless I have a big hand, and then you can see like the perks and the stuff in the middle as well. So it's actually pretty solid, surprisingly. Not something I was exactly expecting, but it seems vaguely well suited. It is bad for shops, I'll give it that, yeah. But you really can't win them all. I mean, this is my first like run with the game, and it's doing really decent. Did you know what? That does sound crazy. Having a rat build and then also putting a cemetery next to it does sound like stupid, but like I think it'd be better just having more rats, frankly. We may actually lose our first life here. We lost our first life. Wow. Okay. Let me see here. Reroll me. I really should be going attack speed actually, but Just get me rid of that. This is the point isn't the point that goes to die, and if it is, why are you buffing their HP? Because I haven't put any planning into this in any regard. I just put them down because I wanted to see what they did. Because I've never seen them before. So yeah, they're not there to be buffed. They're just they're happen to be getting buffed based on the place that they are, not because I'm not putting any permits in for what I'm cooking with here. Okay, you're 7. We're hitting a wall now. We're definitely hitting a wall. That's fine. We did get a raw offering though. So hold on. Do this. Clone me a forest. If for nothing else, we will find out if this actually does. You know what? Just get up to level 3 because why not? It does, bro. It does. It buffs the walls, man. Interesting. And that's like probably a pretty solid buff as well. Because, dear God, it starts at a high base HP. I have way too many units, man. It is destroying my game. They had a retrieval car in the nest to get them back if they missed. They could throw it multiple times. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. Time played, 57 minutes. Years survived, 72. Units killed, 17,000. Units trained, 664. Spells used, 70. Construction built, 31. Plots level up, 97. Level 2 on the King of Stone. Interesting. Go King selection. Thank you so much for watching. This will be the first video going live of... Oh my God, we can see kind of what they are here as well. I didn't realize. What do we think those are? The King of Time, King of Ancients, King of Darkness or something. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much for watching the first of many 9 King videos with it coming out in early access. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll catch you all next time. Give a video a like, subscribe to the channel for more. See you all next time. Bye. Well, all right. Let's hop straight into a King of Progress one. The last has to be the kind of everything. By the way, stream watchers, we're not leaving. We're just ending the YouTube video. Right. Alrighty. Welcome back to 9 Kings. I want to play some King of Progress this time. It flies towards enemies like a unit, can be controlled on the battlefield. I don't know what I'm doing here. Send me on peasant. I want a rat build. I want a rat build. I wish to make it so. That's all I want to do. We're starting off with the King of Progress on nothing but a rat build. A converter. I can live with a converter because that creates rats. Okay. That's fine by me. So what do you do here? So I just move you around and it pulses. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. This is 9 Kings, the game. I can't reroll anything. I guess like a library would be pretty good. We could pop one. We could set one up early for the rats. If we can get like reinforce on them, get that charging early, and then we can start spreading things out and making things slightly better. It's definitely doable. It's interesting. We want to see like a rat ASAP though. Or a second library. You know what? That's pretty chill. A ranged troop always attacks the enemy with the lowest health. That's pretty good as well, like that. Bringing your palace to the enemy is a good thing. Well, I guess they have to get to the energy source of the mothership to actually delete it, I suppose. It's a really weird king though. Like, obviously it's like a whole futuristic situation. I'll tell you know what? Send me in a library. Add 9 precision cards to your hand. What are 9 precision cards? Oh, I didn't know what that was. I can't use it. Okay, well you know what? We're rich now. It's basically given us 81 gold, so Does that mean that the first 9 hits of a unit will always be critical strikes? I guess so. Okay, bad first perk, but I've never played the King of Progress before. I have not read the cards, so we're learning. We are learning. Now, we need rats. Lab rat, that's exactly what we want. Put the lab rat right there. From there, though, what are you looking for? This game is 9 kings, by the way, just in case you're wondering. I would be willing. Wait, you can level it up again? They've foreseen a blessing. What's their blessing? Double the damage of the card on the target plot in the Year of Prophecy. Hello? What's upgraded? This is the King of Progress. What's being... What do we... Brother, I don't know. Ay. You know what, maybe we can put like... Can we? Yeah, you know what? Put me there. Put me there. And now I'd like a precision or a lab rats on my first without having to reroll. That would be ideal. Sweet. We'd like to wage war against the King of Nature, I think, for sure. Because that has the opportunity for clones, which we love. Getting a clone here would be wonderful as well. Any rats that we can make happen is good news. Converters as well would be valuable. Clone is wonderful. Give me a clone on this rat. Put the rat right there. You could argue that leveling them up would be good, but I want to cause a chain reaction here. We want to cause this chain reaction of many rats. What do we want? Shrine is what we want. We do want a shrine. The shrine is incredible news, actually. It's like the goal of what we're looking for right now. That's brilliant. We don't have the money quite yet, but put the shrine right there. And that levels up every rat, I think. That levels up every single rat, man. What about farm on rats? I don't think we need it, man. I don't think we need that. Now, one more rat would go crazy. Or precision. Not precision. What am I talking about? I guess converter. I was looking for, what's it called? Reinforce is what I'm looking for. Reinforce. And having reinforce on everything would be splendiferous. Put me right there, just in case we get another shrine. Now we're gonna be hella low on money here, but there's a lot of potential in the wars here. I think we just take like literally anything and then try and sell it. But you know what? To be fair, if we hit the rats on this, ooh, bloomin' neck. We got a lot of rats. Lot of rats, people. Lot of rats. Yeah, give me Demon Salter. Actually, Demon Salter could be good. Converter towers now summon bombers instead of lab rats. That's. I mean, you know what, man? That could be funny. Sure, why not? I'm gonna put a Demon Salter here to hold me over for just a little bit here, because I know that a lot of rats are gonna die. But that is still increasing the power of a demon, so that does work for me. What doesn't do any damage, Kresh? Offering is wonderful. That's exactly what we want. Put Shaman right there. Well, the rats don't do any damage.
They do what they won't do in damage. Yeah, but they'll make up for it in when they get because when I get reinforced, they will do damage, right? That's the plan. I don't think we need procreate if I'm honest here, but nevertheless, what level are you? You're already way too high level for this to make any sense. But what I can do is do that and then go library, levels everything up, levels everything up. Put forest there, overhaul it. Okay. That can make sense. That can make sense. What do you mean F? Oh, you have it? Sorry, I don't speak English. It just made noise. Zenith, what does this mean? Oh, we didn't hit the... Oh, wait, it tripled... It did extra damage. Oh, right, okay. I think we did get the blessing, but it didn't really do anything, so... Just will card you. The rats have a cool effect. They can level up an infinite amount of times. It's the only cool effect that they actually possess. Let me see here. I think I'm gonna start trying... No, just offering it off, actually. What's the pentagram doing? It's a demons that reside within it that get stronger every time a unit dies. And because we have a billion rats, it's actually scaling pretty decently, I have to say. Just give me a wizard and sell me a wizard. Me not getting reinforced still is like a little bit sad, but still. Get another rat right there. Let's Earthworks you again. Let's put you down. Don't think we need to overinvest, frankly. We definitely do not need to procreate. That's just not going to do it for me. I mean, they do scale. They are scaling even without having reinforced, but when I do get the opportunity to reinforce, they should theoretically go crazy, right? See, I just don't want to do this right now. I just don't want to do it. We're on year 20, but we haven't gotten like any part of the win condition we're looking for here. If I hit reinforce here, I think we're good. We got reinforce. We love it. The level of all active lab rats is doubled. It froze. It crashed my game. We're gonna go ahead and wait for it. So, I think the rats were around level 30-ish, and I think what happened was the middle ones leveled up 30 times, which caused all the other three to level up 30 times. But each of those were also independently leveling up 30 times each, which then means the middle one has leveled up 90 times again, and it's all tried to happen at the exact same time. This is early access. So I do get it, but I think we may have to start over. And I think one thing that we need to learn is we should never ever ever take this perk until it is patched. We should never take it. Hey, Quickchat, how you doing, man? I've got two different streams running on YouTube right now, by the way. It's one's vertical and one's horizontal, and then also the Twitch stream as well. You can take it early, sure, yeah, but I think we're gonna go ahead and restart the game. It has well and truly crashed out on me. That's gonna have to. That would probably be a bug report that needs to be dropped in. That's tough. That is tough. Well, the lab rats did. I mean, I always consider winning 9 kings. If you win it, wait, you can continue? Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, hold on. We're not done yet. Wait. No, it says they're like only level 17. Wait, it's trying to give me a tutorial. It's trying to give me a tutorial. tutorial. I don't think it is fixed. I think it is broken, but in a different way. It's yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think it's borked. Because it did, I mean, okay, so it did not give me splicing. It did not give me splicing. I guess it crashed before it saved that, so, okay. I mean, to be honest, it's like fine. I don't know why, it's trying to give me a tutorial again, but that's okay, I guess. I got no issues with it, I suppose, at the end of the day. Yeah, it forgot the splicing. You're now stuck on the lowest speed. No, like there's a tutorial for that part. Wait, put me up. Wait, my castle's going elsewhere, man. We gotta put it on auto. I'll take another reinforce for sure. We'll make peace with here. I mean, we're enemies with. Oh, we can't reroll. Poo poo. I do like the prospect of clones. So I'll happily take that. I get 7 stacks of reinforce as well, which is pretty good. Yep, we got that. Yep, we know that. I do think that a vault somewhere is probably something that I do want to consider to try and offset the shrine spending all my money. When we can't afford any of this, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna hold on to the rats. I do realize I remember now that I put wizards here just in case I got like another shrine, but I don't have the money to make that, so. Poison vial, we'll just get rid of you. I mean, to be honest, just thinking here. Level 31. You got 12 stacks of reinforce right now. I'm like, I could get rid of the library, but I don't think it would actually benefit me a tremendous amount. Because I mean, I'd rather mortgage it actually than. I'd rather like hit a king of greed angle and then mortgage it off, I suppose, as opposed to like doing it another way. I guess I could like sacrifice the converter. I don't know how good the converter actually is, but regardless, still at that point. We do want to place more rats and create more of like a... the converter does nothing. It's doing its best is what it's doing, right, buddy? So, like, you gotta start showing it some respect or it's gonna end up leaving you, okay? We have got 450 rats, and I'm very aware of the fact that this is very quickly gonna get out of hand. So why don't we do something stupid? How about that? Let's... double the attack range of your mothership. Receive 9 free rerolls. I'm going to take 99 gold coins. Thank you very much. Let's... Okay, it went from nothing. Now it's dealing... Okay, Crash, you want to talk about damage? We have rats that are dealing... Like, how much damage? 6 million damage? The rats are doing a lot of damage, man. The rats have scaled, brother. They have scaled. This is the king of progress, yeah. I need a vault. Vault, 100% vault. Give me the vault. I don't care where I put it either, frankly. I just need it somewhere. So put me there. It procs twice, man. It procs 3 times. I can't afford this. Aye. Caramba, dude. More rats. I need to figure out a way of making money. like I don't know, like about Midas touch or something, but if I can't make money, I can't expand my zone. I can't expand my base. So like they're kind of like all stuck here. We must play all of our cards. Well, sure. You put you there. Dude, look at how it's going. It's already like in the billions. I think it's plus 15. This 3,000 damage is not what is actually being dealt, man. That is not what's being dealt. The rats are going crazy. Why would you need to expand? You do make a fine point, right? But I don't have the money, man. Even if I clone, it's like, what's the point? I could clone that and put another one, put it down. But it wouldn't offset because it's a level 3 shrine and it is increasing way too fast. Like, it's burning like so much money every single turn. Thinking. So trying to think. King of Stone. What would that give us? We'd be able to pick up some of our bases or our items and move them around if we wanted to. But we could try and reroll for the King of Greed. That would give us Midas touch. Yeah, okay. Gives us ballistas. We don't need ballistas where we're going, brother. Yeah, this is a Brazilian game. Yeah. Brazil numero uno. For sure. As always. As it has always been. Ballistas get stronger when any unit levels up, are you sure? No, that was the reinforced that I had on them, which is what I've got on the rats right now. So they've got 29, so they get 29% stronger when anything levels up, which they all do infinitely. So add 9 precision to your hands. You know what? It's insane. I'm going to do this. First of all, I'm going to put you on that because I think that oh wait, it's an enchantment though. You know what? I can live with some of that, but I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna do some selling and some buying here. You've got 1 stack of that, that's fine. What level are you? 57? Put reinforce on you. It's not gonna be much, but it's gonna be something. And then please expand me thusly. So I can clone you, I can put a little rat down. And make it so. Beacons don't produce gold. They increase, like I've got vaults, but like they don't. They increase attack speed, which is great. Like I love them. I think having overwork there was like, even if I take overwork, we've not got really anything benefiting from overwork apart from like this. We can mortgage this though, which is something that I probably will do when I next fight the king. I can't afford anything, man. When I next fight the King of Greed, because a mortgage means I can get rid of the library. Because I think we're at like where we want to be with increases on our stats here. I would love a Midas touch as well. Larry, hello. Yeah, the Swords and Sandals stuff's doing really, really good. Do you know what I just realized though? Hold on. If I mortgage off rats, it's 30 per level. Can I just use like a war stack of rats? I'm not. This thing's still getting buffed, by the way. There's so many rats that are dead. It can't keep up with how many times. I'm not gonna sell off one of my good stacks of rats, but one of like the recent stacks of rats I could sell so I can expand everything and then not have to worry about money again. I mean, I'm obviously gonna take the rats. Like shut up, right? Like, you know what? I need to hit a King of Greed though. Oh, okay, we're hitting him now. I don't have any money to I think I have like 1 rerolls worth of things here. Okay, mortgage. We think about this, right? So you are level 17. I think we can get rid of you. Oh my god, it does work that way. Plus, we just got 600 gold, man. We just got 600 gold. Okay. New money-making technique just dropped. It's called the money rat method. I'll be selling this course online. You can get it for $600 per month. Yeah, we buy all pots now, and then we don't have to worry about anything else. We've got 1,400 rats, bro. This is gonna crash. Like, don't I actually, yeah. Hold on. Give me the king of nothing, because you have whale cards. No, wait. Do we want whale cards? No, we want offerings. Probably. Never mind. We made a mistake there. Okay. I wanted to go the discombobulator, but I was very aware of the fact that it could actually crash the game. I'm just gonna hold on to the mortgage. I'm just gonna hold on to it. I don't need it. I don't need the money right now. When we're coming up to the merchant, we can maybe spend some money here. See, this is why I'm dumb. Oh, brother. Didn't crash. Didn't crash. Didn't crash. Is the full version more stable? I've already had 2 crashes today, so I want to tell you. I want to tell you yes, but I think I wouldn't be telling the most amount of truth that I could be telling you. Brum. The game's struggling. The game is struggling. The game is struggling. We should mortgage off something. You're level 26. I want a lot of money for the shop, so just give me that there. What's my, what are these guys saying? You know, I funnily enough don't think I need the vault anymore. I don't think I need anything, man, frankly. Offering's great, though. Reinforce is wonderful. We'll take you, reroll me. Destroy target plot forever, automatically trigger a Royal Council event. I'm going to take it, just see what we can make happen with it. Clone me as well. Reroll me. Reroll me. Reinforce clone. Clone again. And then we can't afford anything else. Okay, cool. So, from there, let's clone lab rat. Clone the lab rat. Put you there. What doesn't have a reinforce on it? You don't have a reinforce? Let's put a reinforce right there. Let's offering off the vault. Wait. Yes. Clone the lab rat. Put the lab rat down. Let's pick you up. Let's put you like here. I think we have more than enough things on this, frankly. So let's try not to break the game here. Try not to break the game here. Try not to break the game here. Let's raise this and see what we can make happen. Okay, it didn't crash the game. Let's what doesn't have a reinforce? I need to give it a second. You've got a reinforce. You don't have a reinforce, so let's put like at least 1 on you. So you're getting something out of it. overwork would have been diabolical. Yeah, but I haven't got a mortgage, so it actually might not be that great, because otherwise it would have maybe been. I mean, I wouldn't be able to get the value out of it. We got a void in our base now, which is interesting. You know what? I don't think we need the library anymore. Wildcard me. Wildcard. Well, I guess wildcard me, and then sell me. If you earthquake the shrine, then place 3 of them. Would that break the game? No, I mean, no, because they're all it would do the same amount of things, but it would just take up 3 slots. So I don't think there's any need to do that, frankly. The game is struggling. Believe you me, the game is struggling to cope right now. The library is a lot more useful than a couple levels on rats, but I need to start clearing out space to make more rats. Like, I need more rats, bro. You have the chance of leveling the other shrines. It's true, but it's also scary. I'm trying not, like, the game is holding on by a thread as it is, right? You have to understand how close to the edge we are. I can feel it, man. I can feel. Look at it, man. Like, some stuff. That's just from one shrine, and the game is like. Oh. Okay. We're not gonna get used to that quite yet. Yeah, the game is on life support right now. We have like over 3,000 rats like currently attacking them. The game is having a horrendous time, man. It is not having fun. How beefy are the main rats? So the main rats are, their damage on them is so good that it is a number that they cannot process. They have a decent amount of HP. They have over 1 million HP, and the demon altar is actually realistically not that strong. I've never seen a number not be like calculatable, but nevertheless, here we are. So rats are broken. Yeah, I think they're like insanely overpowered. Just a notch, just a little bit overpowered. Don't know why I did that. I should have just gotten the thing that was good. Just go wildcard, bro. It's not that deep. Like, every single time I level up one of them, it increases the damage by like 1,000% every single time. But hilariously, I don't even think it's calculating as having done that much damage to begin with. My lord, it is time to wage war against another king. We got King of Stone, bruh. It's saying it's only doing 300k damage, but like, we absolutely know that it's not that number. It is so much bigger than that number. Right, Charlie, scoot your bottom down here, please, son. Scoot the bottom. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, the demon altar is kind of like redundant now. I think it's really not doing a whole lot, which is a shame. I feel like we should maybe. You're level 42. 1,300 gold. Okay. Not bad. What if it's actually doing 0 damage because the game runs it as an error? I don't think that's an issue, because at the very least there's a bunch of other stuff that seems to be going pretty crazy here. So I tell you what we can do. Double the attack rate of your mothership. We don't care about that. Okay, let's overwork here. Let's earthworks you. Shrine there. Shrine there. Put a shrine there. Now that's proccing 6 times instead of 3. And they're leveling each other up as well. We're gonna break the game. I mean, oh god, man, I can't even see what's happening. It's really struggling, man. It's really struggling. I mean, if we really want to break the game, we take this then, I guess. It could level up this turn. They're leveling each other up, which is fantastic news. Miraculously, though, what I will give credit to is the fact that the game, whilst it is on the brink of death, it has not crashed yet, which is incredible work. Dear Lord, man. I haven't even filled out all the rats yet. You roll me. Give me another rat, bro. Oh, hold on. This is where we get the rats. Come on, where are you? Lab rat. Reroll me again. Reroll me again. I just skipped over a lab rat, bro. Grow up. Okay. I can't. I want to get rid of you. Can I sell you? Okay, because I honestly, it's so outscaled right now, it doesn't matter at all. It's lagging. The game is... so the fun of Nine Kings is not getting as far as you can get. It's seeing how far you can get without crashing the game. And I am on the brink of crashing this game. Where, like... You can look at me, if you're on the YouTube side of things, you can look at me, look how not laggy I am, right? But this game is dying. We have created, it's so close to dying. We've nearly beat Nine Kings. We've nearly won the run. We just need to push it over the edge and put it out of its misery, man, and we're nearly there. It hasn't hit the discombobulator yet. It has crashed. Okay. Because when it hits the I think it might have hit the discombobulator, and then when it hits that, everything levels at the same time, which causes like a... Okay, it did hit the discombobulator. It's still going, man. It's still alive, dude. It's still alive. Holy moly. Dude, how is it still going, man? How is it still here? I'm impressed, man. I am impressed. What level is the rats you just created? Well, the ones that I put here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, put you there. I should have destroyed that plot. That would have been better. Dude, it's so slow, man. Who do we want to make peace with? King of nothing. We're not that interested. Greed for the mortgage. So the ones that I just put down are level 30, 34. And I put them down that turn. I put them down that turn, man. The main rats are level 228. That's pretty good. It's pretty chill, man. Who hasn't got... Yeah, you haven't got a reinforce on you, so I guess we'll do that. Sure. mortgage them. It is tempting. It is tempting to mortgage off the rats that have got 200 and probably 30 plus levels on them at this point. I think it would have been fine just going for 4 rats and not however many I have, frankly. Ross, skip the building animations. Okay, just so we know, I've pressed escape. Okay. Oh, brother, we're out of money, man. No. Okay. Options. Let's see if that actually does help anything. Let's see if that does. Slow down troops on out of battle. Let me see here. The aspect ratio is actually kind of crazy right now. Maybe we can make it better by not having it like a 4K resolution. What do we think about that? Let's accept. I don't think it's gonna help much, but maybe turn down the frame rate. The frame rate's at 60, man. I don't know if it can go any lower. I mean, I don't want it to go any lower, but like, I mean, not that it's running at 60 FPS anyway, right? But wait, one of my shrines failed. What do you mean it failed? The game dev said that the game was more successful outside of Brazil than in Brazil. I didn't believe it. Yeah, man, it's got like 250,000. Oh, it's got no. I've got no money. I really need a. Okay, maybe things will slow down now. Actually, I'm cooked, bro. I have got no money. I need a mortgage. I can't. I can't do anything. Please. Bean Bard Day. Yeah, it's like a 2016, 2017 vibe, man. I'm sorry you were there for that. I really do need that mortgage, and I need it to be like no reroll mortgage as well. Otherwise, I am cooked, man. I'm at 7,000 rats. 7,000 rats. Ugh. I guess the thing is, they are doing. I think these rats here are doing maximum amount of damage, but because the enemy's HP isn't high enough, it doesn't look like they're actually doing that much. Okay, I'm gonna do something really stupid now. Really testing the limits of this, right? We're gonna overhaul the discombobulator if it will allow me to do so. And that should trigger multiple level ups on the rats, which will trigger then multiple other level ups on the rats, and we'll see what happens, I suppose. What CPU slash GPU is this? My CPU and my GPU aren't bad. Like, everything else is fine. It's just the game, because the game. But like, I think that most people that play the game, when they have this amount of stuff going on, it's the game that can't handle it. It's not like inherently my computer. My computer isn't great, but it's okay. It can run this game. You're playing battleships for the shrines? Okay. That's sad. I don't even think there's a point in putting a vault down, if I'm being honest with you. It's like, let's be real with ourselves here. It's time to wage war, kittens. I get like a personal message from the guy who developed the game being like, please stop. Please stop, man. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let's put another one down. I want the game to crash. I want it to give up, right? Because that's how you win a run of Nine Kings, truly, is by like having the game white out on you. And the fact that it's still holding on for some reason is absolutely insane to me. Like, I don't know how it's still doing it, frankly. Like, I don't know why or how. One mortgage does change my life. I think one mortgage does break because it is. It's getting ready to do it. But then it comes back. And it's insane that it's managed to make it happen. It's on the brink of death, man. Not gonna lie, having Vault would be at least another proc. Having a single shrine would be like every other turn would be a proc. Yeah, Andre Young, I think his name is. I don't know what that giant purple blob is, bro, but I don't know, man. No, it's still alive, man. It's still alive. Half my rats are dead, apparently. Cool, good fight. Okay, an offering's pretty chill. that would break the game. I can't reroll though. Okay. Let me just double check something. I want to see what the level of the main set of rats are. The main rats currently are 264. Now, even though that would double it, right, to 500, it wouldn't be doubling it. If I double the spliced amount of lab rat levels, it would take that to 500, but it would also cause every single one of these to level up 250 times. But doubling the level of all these rats would be hundreds and hundreds. That would cause it to be 4 times that number coming in on that. And I'm gonna do it, and we're gonna say thank you so much for watching, because this is 100% gonna crash the game. But yeah, anyway, Nine Kings is gonna be good. It's not. If this manages to survive, I am gonna be shocked. I'm gonna be shocked. I'm gonna jump to the bathroom and get a drink while this figures out if it wants to crash or not. I'll be back in just a moment. It might hold on, man. It might hold on. Who knows? Who actually knows? Notice that it hasn't continued to work. Interesting. That's a healthy stream, Ross. Mike is definitely what? I'm talking to no one. Imagine his imagine his camera and mic freeze right now. Right? Yeah. Now I was in the bathroom. Like, I checked on the stream while I was in the bathroom just to double check that it was like. Could you hear me piss? Sounds like you're frying chicken in there, boy. Alrighty, we're back, and it has in fact not fixed. Rat bill goes crazy, bro. The rat bill goes insane. There's no doubt about it. Thanks so much for watching this video. Greatly appreciate it. If you did enjoy, you want to see more, comment some suggestions and stuff you've done in the early access as well. Love it, baby. I clicked. It did it because I clicked. You know. Let's do another run. Let's make it happen. But until then, have a great one. See you next time. Bye. Let's close the program. Let's boot it back up again. Hello, everybody. Hello. Do 2 rat plots. There's probably a way of doing it where it's not a nightmare, for sure. Maybe, do you love me? Do you want me? Do you never leave? What we did on... Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, and then click play. Wonderful. All right, Terminator, have a good one, bud. So I'm going to continue the run, but only because I would like to cancel the run and then like get my XP. I hope it. I like clicked continue game and it crashed. No. I just want to get the XP for getting to like round 70 or something on the King of Progress, but that's not gonna. It saved the splicing, man. It saved the splice. It can't even load it up, man. It's just not gonna happen. I should have sat down while I peed, man. I never pee standing up. All right, we're gonna just ignore that run then, pretend it never happened. Okay, baby. Okay. Maybe we got to start it with a. I think it's only right that we do like a King of Nature run, given that it creates a healing area on the ground. Given that it's first of all new to start with, and second of all, ladies and gentlemen, mycelium can now be affected by Beacon and also Blacksmith. And now isn't that wonderful news? We actually like need. You don't damage anything. You create a healing pool on the ground. So I actually do need to put something down that will damage. Okay, well that's not ideal, but still. This is like, I guess the only, wait, one of the only like kings that doesn't have a way of dealing any level of damage, I suppose. So yeah, you know what? Give me a discombobulator. I don't want to get the tutorial every time I play, but I guess it does think that I'm on like 0 HP or whatever. Adjust the speed. Yeah, go fast. This does feel like King of Nature is a guy that you could very easily and very quickly lose on. I'll take a discombobulator. We're not gonna put it up to level 3 until we have like a bunch of other things working for us here. Now, I would love mycelium immediately. Clone is pretty. Well, no. Ah, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. We're in trouble, brother. Yeah, we got. Wait, we got no way Hold on. Maybe it's... You know what, man? Maybe it's worth, like... Can I quick restart? End run. Yes, please. Oh, but we can quick restart from this. Okay, right. I got you. This is, mycelium on boars. I don't know, like, what that could possibly mean. I don't know. Put it in the middle because we're going to buff up these mushrooms, these mushies. They're not going to attack. They're not going to attack. Obviously, they need time to get generated. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Just put some tanks down for the time being. Sure. Right. I actually threw your one for 0 reason. That's insane, man. Cool. Put another one right there. I think we can kill before they reach. That's great. Fantastic. Offering is wunderbar. Give me more of you guys, though. Give me more warlocks to tank here. We just need, like, a small, like, wall of meat that can do something for us while we get these mycelium scaling upwards. So I guess we're going to go clone. Receive 3 procreate cards immediately. I don't, like, love it. That will be good later. Not good right now, but good later. Put me an elf down for the time being. I should have put Gone down. I could get my mycelium. What am I doing? Oh my god, that's so stupid. The dumbest man out here. Discombobulate me? We don't have any need for this right now. But we can put it down and then maybe we can do something with it. We got a solid amount of, like, mushies already cooking here. Wonderful. A prophecy 9. If you have 20 gold or less, it multiplies my gold by 9. No danger. Okay. So put you down. And then we shall... Can you You can overinvest the mycelium now, bro. Okay, that's interesting. Put you there. Put you there. That's fine. We'll take that. I think King of Nature might legit be the worst king for a mushroom build. I think I would be willing to agree with you if not for the fact that, like, because we've added in a bunch more kings, it's like way harder to start around with the king that you actually want. Because that's definitely something you have to consider. Do you know what I realized? You could discombobulate into an earthwork or whatever it's called. And then play it again to level up everything twice. We do want King of Nothing here. You just play King of Nothing, reset until the King of Nature is found. But I want to play as the King of Nature because he's new. I'm just doing a silly build for it, man. We don't have to dig this deep into it, Crash, alright? You don't understand YouTube. That's fine, okay? When I need some advice on being German or running a Dungeons & Dragons campaign, I know who to come to, okay? Give me that. Let's get rid of the over... We can overinvest it, but I don't think it's worth doing it right now. Quarry does not buff mycelium. I have come to learn recently. As in the first run I did today of 9 Kings. It does not. Which is a shame, but also... It is what it is. That's what I'm looking for. Nothing there. Discombobulate. Here you go, shucks. This is not the theoretically best mushroom build ever. Because that, honestly, that, like, if we were going to do that, I'm just saying that we'd have to be, I'd have to be, like, out in the streets getting the spreadsheet out. Do you know what I mean? Unfortunately, can put you there for the time being. Unfortunately, like, we're kind of having to do this all on the fly, and realistically, I should have watched other Nine Kings content, but I didn't want to spoil myself too much or of anything. I knew what the kings were, but I didn't know what they did. So I was like, okay, yeah, you know what? That's fine. But I should have probably. I'm realizing I can. Oh, I can move you guys, but I can't move you guys, can I? Okay, so discombobulate me. That'll level up everything, but then I can earthwork it up to put it back down again to level everything again. Realistically, I'd like to have more things to hit the level ups. For instance, a clone would work. Doubles every heal effect you receive. See, I don't care for that. Yeah, I'll take the rerolls. I'll take the 9 rerolls. Yeah, baby, yeah. Give me... Pick you up. I don't want to get rid of you yet. I want to pick you up and put you down. Hello, Tom. How you doing, matey? I'm not going to read what you wrote. Because I know where you're going with it. For some, I mean, it gives me extra healing damage, or not healing damage, extra heals. Okay. Whale card is fine. You know what? Gonna sound crazy. I got nothing to level up, bro. I got nothing to level up. I'm like legit nothing here. I did not read that full message, Tom, but I can see something about dogs in it, and I'll take your word for it. I might as well put the mushrooms down. We can wildcard them up. What I really want to get as a unit is the defenders from the King of Stone. No, is it the King of Stone? I think it's the King of Stone. But it's not the most doable thing right now when we don't have any expansions or anything like that. But I also want the King of Greed. And we're not at war with the King of Stone. That being said, I don't know if we need beacons, man. Can I be real with you here? I don't know if we need beacons. I don't know. We'll still level you up there though. Defender's progress? Is it? Oh my god, it is. Never mind, we're chilling. Interesting. Okay, well we can actually start the party here. We need walls of flesh. You're exactly what I want. Many mushrooms surrounded by defenders. Put you just there. Pop you there. Just walls of flesh. Walls of flesh. I did pull a TLDR, that's my bad. I don't want to seem disrespectful there, but you know, sometimes sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. I'm infinitely too excited about Nine Kings to engage in me being able to kill a dog discourse again today. You can hit me up tomorrow though, when maybe the dopamine will have worn off by then. Okay, that is like almost exactly what I want. Forget about you. I wanted these to be running along the outside of it. So that works. Forest air, then that. Forest, forest, forest. Okay, it doesn't quite line up the way I exactly want it to, but it's infinitely better than what it was. I can pick up my guys and put them down in places, so we're kind of chilling with the defenders as long as we can get like something from earthworks or something like that. It can work. It can work. The game's £8.42. I don't know what that is in freedom bucks. I'm gonna guess it's probably around $10. Who do I want to make peace with here? I do want more defenders. I want everything, to be honest with you. It's gonna be you for the time being. I'm not exactly happy about it. Get you up to level 2 though. I'm glad I picked up overwork early. I think some of the only things that I really care for is maybe like feast to double HP. It's $9.74 for whatever reason. Yeah, I mean that sounds about right. It's pretty cheap, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would have paid like double what I paid for it to get it. So names be euros. I'm responding to the person on YouTube, bro, who wrote dollars, man. I know you can't see, but you don't assume, okay? Don't assume. Because you know what happens when you assume? You make an end up hearing me. Yeah, the game's 9 Kings, yeah. Sure. Sure. You was at the club. Bottoms up. When I first met you, couldn't get enough. Couldn't get enough. We don't need to overinvest right now. We don't have anything to destroy either, so we're going to hold on to them. He wrote the same number in Twitch chat with euros. Yeah, I mean, that was a coincidence. I just happened to catch the dollar one first. But it seems like it's the same in euros and in dollars, which is cool, I guess. I don't know. I can see you in Twitch. You're on YouTube chat as well, for some reason. Respect. Happily take a procreate here. Make more beefy boys. More beefy boys! I want more beefy boys. As many beefy boys as possible. I posted copy pasted the English massive stats, Ross. I know you don't want to hear it, but look at the numbers. You are cooked. I would simply win. Have you ever considered that? We have an expansion slot, which is really nice. Let's pop it right there so we can put some other lads right there. Crash is engagement max, and we love that, man. How did the rat build go? I had to go. It crashed like big time. It crashed really hard. It crashed exceptionally hard. I suppose you could, like, I think actually probably realistically it might be better off going boars, but I think that is complicating things for complication's sake, if I'm being honest with you. It's not triggering anything right now, but like it's fine. A deck builder, city builder, tower defense, auto battler, all in one roguelike style game. Crazy stuff. Are you one of the devs? I agree, to be clear. Well, version 9 Kings, it's the early access that just came out, yeah. You know what, man? Whenever any unit is added to any pot, add one extra unit. Give me Feast. I'd like Feast. Receive 2 cards. We can't choose. We don't want that. Your Treant attack now deals damage to enemies. Wow, that would be very, very valuable, actually. I'd like that. Thank you very much. Give me that. Get rid of that. You can level up some random forests or whatever. I don't care. Oh yeah, you do damage now. It's not a lot of damage, but it is damage. I guess that means that the blacksmith will actually start doing something to the thing. Alright. Sure. Cool, pop you there. We've got our baseline of what we want to do. Interesting that the blacksmith affects it, and now it deals damage. How curious. It's not doing like a lot of damage, but let those blacksmiths cook for a little bit here, because it could very. I mean, if I can I overinvest it? I wonder. Can't really do much with that. Just reroll me here. Just reroll me one more time. You know what? Sure. We want you. We want you. It's bugged, but that's fine. I can't afford anything. Okay. So it's annoying that is the way it has to be. Actually, I think it's time to say goodbye to you. I don't think we need you that much anymore. We do want another mushroom right there. From there, can I overinvest? Oh my god, I can overinvest my tree. I would argue that it's worth doing this to hit multiple things with the overhaul there. I think that's just, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We need to choose our things wisely here. I think getting you stacked up is nice. It's not doing crazy damage, but it is doing damage. It all adds up. Explain this game in Roblox terms. This is like pulling. This is like being on second C in Blocks Fruits and finding perm dragon fruit spawned on the ground. This is like playing Pet Simulator 99. Multi-boxing an account on the Valentine's Day event and hitting a huge on every single account at the same time. Thoughts? Has the guy with the dog issue come in? He is. It's you, right? It's literally you, Tom. I know it's you, you son of a gun. Tom, I know that's your account, man. I gotta delete something. I don't have to delete anything, do I? I shouldn't delete anything. It just seems like silly. You got me? I know it's you, man. You must think I'm stupid, bro. So I got it to 3 damage, but it actually appears to not be doing 3 damage. Okay, we gotta stop hitting whatever's there, okay? This one's taking a while, admittedly. I never comment on YouTube, how did you know? I'm not a moron is why I know. I know it's you. I don't know what you want me to tell you, man. It's kinda obvious. The chaos is getting bigger. Yeah, I saw you like. Yeah, I mean, thank you, Crash. Leave a little bit of mystery, man. Fuck's sake. Something is best left up to the audience's imagination, Crash. You gotta appreciate that, man. You just torched the whole mystique, man. Yeah. Yeah, give me mycelium. Okay, so wait, hold on. King of Stone gives us earthworks, which we want to move some things around. I think here. Quarry could buff our tower. King agreed. You got your overinvest. You got Offerings could be nice. They can also offer earthworks though. King of Blood is not something we're interested in. Mortgage isn't that valuable for us. Although, to be fair, if we get lab rat, I mean, you could just use lab rats as a way of getting some way of getting money if you mortgage off. Unfortunately, I think it's you, man. I think it's you. I don't know if I think it's you. I mean, I want the King of Stone, but like, I don't know. It's a tough one, man. It's a tough one. They buff King of Nature yet? What do you mean? The game came out 2 hours ago, so I'm gonna need an elaboration on that one. Charlie, scoot down, buddy. There is like improvements to it, in that like the mycelium can now be buffed by beacon and also by blacksmiths, which is why I have a billion of these things surrounding the mycelium. The forests now deal percentage instead of flat, but that's pretty much it, I think. But that also is good. Like, it's a step in the correct direction, one could imagine. Thankfully, I think the wizards are all attack. They're all sizzle, no spice, so that's pretty good. Take an offering. Double every heal effect you receive. You know what? I don't really want to reroll. I guess we can just take that, put some archers down. I wonder if it also doubles the damage, if it counts as a healing effect. I don't know how it exactly is triggered, but still. Uh-oh. So here's my issue, right? Is that I don't know if I believe that the mycelium is dealing 100 damage every second. I'm not saying it's lying, right? But it does seem oddly like it doesn't actually do anything. Which is not very good for me. I appreciate that we're on like hard mode now, but I was hoping that the mycelium would be cooking a little bit better than this. Maybe there are mushrooms that are dealing 100 damage. I'm just not seeing any hit splats of that happening, really. I think our progress is getting kind of BTFO'd though. I gotta appreciate that. You think here? Okay. I really want to earthwork that up to move it elsewhere. I don't want to delete 2 forests for no reason, but we haven't really gotten to that point of the game where it's like even worth doing. We're getting flattened, man. Oh my god! We're dead. We are dead. I'm trying to think like how we can do that slightly differently. I don't actually know how. I wonder if like the beacon actually does make it do something different. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I mean we were on like it didn't scale fast enough. I can appreciate that. It might be calculating the damage as all the combined mycelium spores DPS instead of individual spore damage. Yeah, it's a multi-stream. Yeah. They're definitely not doing 100 per shot in any regard, as far as I can tell. Which is difficult. I don't know. What do you say about that, though? What do you say about that? I realize, by the way, we actually have like perks that we should be probably looking at on a lot of these kings. So we do have perks. Treant's attacks are 10% stronger. Start with a mycelium in a random outer slot. Ooh. Receive +1 procreate. Special cards. Okay, your castle could now level up 3 more times. +1 royal decree option per rank. Receive 2 free rerolls per rank. All troops start with +10% HP. Yeah, I'll take the extra card, I guess. Let's try that again. This is early access. This isn't the full release. Teresa. Getting that extra card to start with is actually kind of good, I ain't gonna lie. I really hope these elves can like carry. Bless up. No. Honestly, just shock me with more elves. Do you know what's annoying? They're so spaced out that it's like actually kind of difficult to get the heal on more than one of them. Yeah, sure. You know what? That makes some degree of sense. It's not released yet. You lied to me. Yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever. I don't care. Listen, man. I don't know what you want from me. It's like the game is out. It's in early access, man. Like, what do you want me to tell you, man? Do you want me to be not excited about anything? Listen, I've said this before. I'll say it again. See if back in the day I could have gotten away with just being like, every YouTube video I ever posted was literally just called League of Legends Let's Play episode, whatever the hell. I would have done it. I want you to know I would have done it. But you can't just do that, okay? You have to, like, even though I like League of Legends and I still do, you have to, like, give off some degree of excitement for it to make other people excited for it, okay? It's the way of the world. It's the way the game works, man. I'ma hit me in the meantime. Double the HP of the card in the target plot. Right there, huh? I don't know what to say about that. Put me a rat right there, though. I'm looking for a King of Greed angle here. I think. Methinks. Yeah, I'm pretty chill with that. You know what? Clone me, though. Get another mycelium stacking, if you may. The day of lowercase titles in episode 257 are over. Yeah. Unfortunately. Tell that to the Game Grumps. Brother, it's 2025, man. We gotta move on. Sorry. We gotta move on, man. Charlie. Listen, wait. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you can come down. If you want to sit on my lap, you can sit on my lap. That's totally chill by me. We're not moving on unless you admit defeat. We're talking about different things, boss. I hate to say it. That'll do. I'm fine with that. Put me down at Demon's Altar, then offering it off. Overhaul. I mean, the earthworks is great. In fact, I'm going to preemptively move you. Put you there. Like that. I'm eventually going to start a little cloning service going on over here. Till then, though. Beacon there. Level me up the beacon. Now we're cooking, Charles. Now we're cooking. not mega interested in anything here. We got the expansion coming up, so we can put a little spot right there. Might as well level up our tree, and why not? Skeleton, how you doing, man? I would argue that like one group of people who like are insanely popular making something work is not inherently an indication that that thing means that everybody can do it, right? Because some things work for others and some things don't, right? I don't know. Yeah, overwork is chilling. I put that down for the time being. Hello, Youssef, how you doing, mate? I don't even think you can like I'm wearing a black t-shirt, so I don't think you can even see Charlie properly. He is here and he is chilling though. My boy. I think I just take reinforce every single time it's available and just put it on these guys, because like eventually the rats will become like they'll be buffing the. Like I don't think I need a blacksmith. I think it's more about getting attack speed going. And actually, I should have another. I should clone. I lost. That's not good. That is not good. Ay caramba. I think that the mushrooms still suck, man. I think the mushrooms suck. No. We gotta figure something out here. Peacetime. Okay, you've increased the yeah. Sure. Cool. I need some like bodies on board here to keep us alive. It's a shame that mushrooms suck. It's a real shame. Love that though. I think we could still go. I should have put it there actually, because that would have leveled up the rats, but nevertheless. Actually, when we get another rat there, then it's more value. Okay, I think we do live this though. Got a lot of heals coming out. There we go. Another lab rat is exactly what we're looking for. By Jingle, we can put another one there. Bye-bye, Charlie. I've already done a rat build, and I had 7,000 rats and broke the game. So I'm very familiar with how the rats operate at this point, which is not well. I mean, they're great. They're wonderful, but yeah. I know the Warhorn works in Mycelium, yeah, but like... Ideally, I'd like it to be that if the game tells me that that's the thing that I can do, that it actually can do it if it works. Like if it says it works, I want it to work. You know what? We can probably just do that. Once we get attack speed going, in any regards, things will start to be a little bit simpler and a little bit easier. And the archers can actually like the elves can actually like kill people, I guess. Does Cauldron work with Mycelium? That's an interesting little concept you've just dropped there, little bro. Interesting little concept, bro. Man, you've never seen somebody do so many 1s and 2s and damage in your entire life, man. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT, man. Okay. Right. I think with... I feel like I'm stupid that I think they could actually go somewhere, but... Make peace... I don't need anything from the King of Blood, frankly. The thing is, like, I don't know how the Cauldron works well enough to say with any great certainty that it's a good idea to run it. You know what I mean? think having a billion rats might help though. Not a billion rats, just a little stack of rats to like soak up some damage here, you know? And every time we do, it's giving you damage, and then every time we do, it's giving you attack speed, and yada yada yada. Ideally, the archers will go Paul crazy. And to be fair, I think they've actually started. We've got 1 life left, but I think they're actually starting to pick up here. What I think that the mycelium is doing, frankly, I do not know. Okay, I do not think that it is cooking the way that it could be. I'll take one of them. I actually think that's probably all I need. So why don't you reinforce me there? Why don't you put a little rat right there? I still have to babysit stuff, which is kind of annoying. Like I have to put heals down to make sure that like not everybody is dying. I guess we could do. That's very wonderful. Very wonderful. Love that. What's our damage at? 67. It's not bad. I'd be willing to take a procreate here, just get those elves. Like, the thing is, like, this is actually going okay now. But put it there. Should you procreate me first? It definitely it's relying on the elves, not the mushrooms, which is the sad part, I think. Because this isn't an elf build, man. You know what I mean? You're level 3. That being said, though, get another one down. I suppose I do want to see Warhorn, but then there's a billion other options that I think are probably actually just better to work with if I see them. So, damaging area attacks. Every poison effect is now applied twice. Receive 3 procreate cards immediately. You know what? I'm fine with that, man. I think I'm fine with that. We got a lot of elves now, and as such, 60 elves. I think that'll make some light work. That's light work for a guy like me. You haven't invested much in your mushrooms. I invested everything into my mushrooms last round, or last run, and they did nothing. So yeah, Roland, the game still does crash a lot. Yeah. That being said, though, that's kind of like the true end game, so it kind of is what it is. Get another reinforce. From there, don't really have any towers to, because this doesn't work on mycelium. We have tested this, and I feel like blacksmith doesn't add any damage, man. Let me keep having a look here. Discombobulator, beef discombobulator, bruv. Maybe that could do something. Pop me there. Pop a little discombobulator down, mate. We want to get into a realm of comfort. It's called a combobulator, not a discombobulator. Or concabulator. It's not a combobulator. I'm going to call it a combobulator because what the hell does that mean? I got to look it up, man. I got to Google that word. I looked it up and there's not a single... The only results are like Raren's build. And like... Yeah, that ain't a word, bro. It concabulates. I mean, you're right. You are right. It do be doing that. Admittedly, it do be doing that. I'm not gonna worry about libraries in these early runs that we're doing. I think they're about to get smoked, frankly, but Yeah, they got smoked pretty quick there. It's a made up word. Yeah, I know because I googled it and it doesn't exist. But like, I think it's also the devs are like Brazilian and they like just did. I don't know what it said. What, like, anybody speaks Brazilian here? What is it actually called in Portuguese? And then what does that mean in English? All words are made up. That is true. You have got me on that one. And Portuguese. Yeah, but you don't own the game, so I can't like. Well, you do own the game actually. Yeah. Then I don't want to have to make you run it through translate here. We have to go get the card and then look up and then you know. What a nightmare. Give me a moment. Yeah, well, fair enough. Get that up to level 3 and we're looking pretty good. I'm half Brazilian, but I don't speak Portuguese. That's fair. We'll call upon the Brazil numero unos for the time being. I'm planning on getting rid of this vault. I don't even really know why it's still there, to be honest with you. I just don't have anywhere else to put it. The elves are kind of good. Sure. That is a lot of damage increase to the elves. Mycelium's slowing down the game. That's fine. I wish they were doing damage. It's a shame that they're not. I mean, I can overinvest them. Like, what does that even benefit me, man? I don't know, dude. Give it a 15% stat boost, sure. It says it's hitting 34 times a second, which is great in theory. But you tell me if that looks like it's hitting 34 times a second, right? I don't think so, Buster. I don't have the King of Progress unlocked, brother. That's a shame. I don't even know how you unlock them, frankly. I think that is good right now. Yeah, just leave me. Get rid of you. Huge. Big damn. We were at 700. We're now at like 1100. Concabulador. Confabulator's reward. It's apparently something or someone who fills memory gaps. Okay, that makes more sense than what I'm like what it looks like on the thing. So it's probably just a misspelling, which is like perfectly reasonable, especially considering. Well, I guess they probably got like I don't know. They got a publisher, so presumably there's like a localization team that's with the publisher, and that's like one of the benefits of being in a publisher. But like you'd think that like the one thing you get right is the English side of it, because it's like probably the easiest to find somebody who speaks English. You know. I definitely do not consider it being a sad socket issue. I think it's a what hungry horse issue or whatever their name is. I don't know what their name is. Dark Horse. What's their name? Well, whoever published Nine Kings, yeah, get them. Get those guys. First time catcher, should be watching YouTube videos since 2019. Just like the rest of them. Welcome, mate. Hope you're having a wonderful day, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. You know what, man? The chaos has gotten bigger. Pop me there. Pop me one there as well. Might as well just put down mushrooms, because why not at this point? We got like our little rat cave over here that seems to be doing pretty well. It's making the elves go paw crazy, which is what we love. You say that, but there are games with localization teams that don't fully translate games. Yeah, I mean, Well, I mean, I mean, I don't really know where you're getting at, to be honest with you, but like, sure. I mean, that sucks, I guess. Yeah. Never said that like localization teams are always good, you know. Just that they exist, and that's like tends to be like an offering that the publishers give to indie developers to work with them, right? Hold on, I'm gonna move this down just a slight. So it does look weird. I'm like kind of leaning back in my chair, and it does look strange on the vertical side of things for YouTube. So like it's, I'm here, hello. Give the King of Stone a whack, man. Why not, bro? Overhaul you? Well, that didn't hit the rats at all. It just hit like the mycelium and the blacksmith twice. Interesting. We have got a lot of mushrooms. There isn't a doubt about it. Like maybe they are kind of putting a halt on the game somewhat. Like the game is starting to slow down, presumably because of the amount of mushrooms we have spawned. It's going real slow. I think I have skip animation on as well. It's wait, I don't. I must not. It must change when you close the game down. What are your computer specs? The computer is black with some red on it. Hope this helps. But I like to. I know that it sounds like complete cope. It's not me. It's the game. I can't iterate that enough, man. It ain't me. It is the game. The mushrooms are doing their best, is what they're doing. They're not really doing much of anything. If the rat on the corner level up, does that create a domino effect with the center? Yeah, it does. If you hit any one, it causes like a ripple. But it is not an infinite ripple, unfortunately. I think it like checks why it leveled up before it does. And then it's like, did it level up because of this thing? If so... Beep, 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 beep. Could be the number of rats as well, to be fair. No, it couldn't. We haven't actually got that many guys. It is definitely the mushrooms. There's absolutely the mushrooms. It doesn't go infinite. It does go a lot. I did a rat run earlier and I had 7,000 rats and the game crashed because I doubled the amount of levels on each rat, which would then hit the one next to them, and then it went. The game couldn't. The game couldn't do it anymore. Why did I take that? I got no need for that. The rat situation is not. There's not enough rats. Okay. Having 120 rats is not a problem. Okay, it's the mushrooms. Look at how many mushrooms there are at the bottom here. Like there's too many. I had a nightmare. A girl invited me over to her place to watch Star Wars, but when I got there was no television. I don't know what's worse. And I'm not saying, like, listen, this is fine, right? You don't actually have to live like this. It's just me. When I was a kid, I remember going to, like, this woman who was friends with my mother who lived in our building called Evelyn's, because she wanted to have, like, some bizarre, like, art gallery-esque thing. You know what, man? I'm gonna try something here. I don't know what I'm looking for. Believe me? I don't think I can do it. I wanted to put like a cauldron in the middle here and see what it did, but never mind. I don't think it's possible. So yeah, I did that, and that was all well and good and hunky-dory, right? But she had no TV, and I thought that was crazy. But then I don't actually know what I think is worse. Not having a TV or like looking at rich people's apartments and them having like the smallest TV on earth that is miles away from where you would sit to watch it. Like they have like the most perplexing living room layouts I've ever seen in my entire life. It will be like above a fireplace 8 meters from the nearest chair. And it's like... I don't know if you guys like use binoculars to watch your TV, but like that seems crazy to me. And I think it's like actually more annoying to watch a TV from that far away than it is to not watch TV. Yeah, I'm looking for that. Because that seems to be the only way I can think about getting these down. Okay, it does not appear to affect mycelium in any regard. So, okay, well, at least we've solved that mystery, which is wonderful to learn. Cool, dude! Viewing angle is important. Yeah, like, when I went to Worlds for League of Legends, I was front row center of Worlds, right? I was probably like 15 meters from Faker. Like, if I whipped a can at his head, I could probably hit him if I was lucky, right? Before security take me out the door. I could not have imagined a worse in-person viewing experience than being front row center at a show like that. Because, first of all, there was like a 10-foot set of stairs in front of me for them all, for the players to go up and like for everybody to go up. I could barely see Linkin Park. It was better to watch them on like the monitor than it was to try and watch them in real life. And you can't watch the game happen, right? You have to watch it on a screen because it's a video game. But the screen was like this, like right above. I'd be like laying back in my chair, and eventually my neck was like so sore. I just got up and walked to the back of the viewing part that we were at, and just stood and watched because I didn't have to crane my neck. You talking about Worlds? Yeah, I am. It was like an absolute nightmare of a viewing experience. I honestly, genuinely couldn't imagine a worse viewing experience than what I watched. It was real bad. Real bad. They were very close to crashing the game again. I'm liking that like every almost every Nine Kings video seems to end with a crash, which is pretty good. Mine's like 8 feet away from me and it's 75 inch. Yeah, that's chill. You got 75 inch. I'm talking about like people that have like a 40-inch TV that's like 12 foot away. It's like, bro, what are you looking at, man? Like, it's honestly just there as a decoration. I don't know what people who have like upper class income actually do with their time. I presume it's like something to do with like enriching hobbies or something like that. But like, there's got to be like a TV show that they enjoy, and I can't imagine like sitting on the couch that is like, you know what, I'm gonna pull up MS Paint because I can't even describe it right. While we're waiting for this to not crash. I'm gonna do it like pirate software style here as well. All right, everybody. So when I'm talking about it, like, let's see, like this. Oh wait, hold on. Give me a brush here, and then make me. So like, let's say like this is the room, and this is like a fireplace, but the TV is here. People that have like their like this is a couch, or like this is a couch, also make absolutely no sense to me. So like maybe there's like a door here, or like a door here. Or, I mean, even like a door there, I guess. But like, imagine like sitting here, but like having to not only crane your neck upwards, but also like sit looking to the side the entire time. Like, it just doesn't make any sense, man. Like, what are we doing here? Are we animals? Like, nah. And it's like a 40-inch TV, so it's like, what's the point? I've seen that placement in real life, and it doesn't make any sense. I don't know what they're not telling us, bro. You turn off animations and settings. Yeah, it doesn't really like help. It just makes them happen faster, but then they're not happening fast. So, but it also turns off and it also resets to that resolution every time that you. Yeah, sure. Hello, Andy. Me, how you doing? I love that the game is still crashing like hell, though. I love it, man. I love that it's still crashing like nuts. It's still holding on, though. You lay down on the couch with the TV closer to your feet. That's crazy. So what if you want to watch TV with someone else? I guess they go lie on the other couch, right? But then what if there's 3 people that want to watch TV? Does one just stand? You pull a chair in from like another room or something. I don't know, man. You make it work, I guess, is what you actually do. But we're gonna pull Google Translate up for that comment. That does scare me, that one. If the foreigner's PC is dying, imagine my humble notebook. I mean, the game is. I mean, my PC isn't dying. My PC's totally fine. Hello, I'm 60 FPS up here, but the game is dying for sure. The game just can't handle it, man. Anybody that isn't familiar with the jank of Nine Kings, you got something to learn. You got something to learn. I got this, and I know it's my own fault because I have like 1,000 mushrooms all trying to fire particle effects at the same time, man. It's bad. It is bad. It's not doing well, and this is also not a great viewing experience because we're on like the vertical streams as well. So people's first experience with me might be like the game grinding to a halt, fighting for its life. Which, if people know Nine Kings, know like is just part and parcel for like how the game is. But it's also not great when you're like seeing somebody for the first time by another. I mean, to be fair, I'm considering getting a double PC setup. I already have another PC that like would handle it, but also my computer runs this game fine. It just sucks. The game when it gets to this point sucks. Hello, David. How are you doing, matey? Is it going to crash again? I'd love to see it crash. It's not crashing, though. I'm clicking and it's not crashing. It's thinking about it, though. It's thinking about it. Launch a second copy. Can you launch 2 copies of a game on Steam? Is that possible? How would you do it? Because I know you could do it with like Half-Life or something. Open the demo. Imagine, man. Playing the demo while the main game is actually like trying to come back to life. Ross, translate my comment, please. Thanks. You got it, buddy. You got it, Scarlet. You got it. I don't know how much longer I can take of this, man. It's so... Honestly, like, here's the thing. The mushroom build sucks. And I'm sitting through like an hour of like this game grinding to a halt for the mushroom build? Like, you gotta be kidding me, man. It's just not happening, man. It's not happening. It's a shame, but it is definitely not happening. I pressed escape, by the way. I don't know. We gotta try and end this. Right? I want my XP, though. I want my experience. I'm not giving up on getting my XP because I want to get the King of Nature up to higher levels here. I'm not just gonna be like, no, this is fine. Give me my money, bro. Not that money. I mean, like the game XP money. I care, dude. What are we doing? It's very slowly happening. It is very slowly happening. Oh my god. Yeah, if we can get back to the build phase, I think we pull the parachute cord in this one. Just it's a little bit unstable. Actually, we might just lose, which is fine as well. We have 5 guys left. They're walking. No, we did. We won. Okay, we did win. We didn't get there. Wait, don't crash now, man. Let me get the XP before we crash. Come on, game. You don't have to do this, man. You don't have to do this. I mean, I'm gonna consider that a 1 run. Oh, mother. All right, cool. Let's quit the run. We'll end the run there, and we'll call that there for the video as well. Wonderful stuff. Thanks so much for watching. Mushroom build. It is deceptive because it looks like it would get buffed from like beacons and from blacksmiths, but I don't think it is, which is kind of rough. We got level 2 though. That's nice. I don't know, man. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. We got night difficulty unlocked. Woohoo! King of Nature. Love the forest upgrades. We need some cooking done in the mycelium though, for sure. Maybe next time though. Thanks so much for watching. Have a great one. I'll see you all next time. Take care. If you want to see more, subscribe to the channel. Also check out streams, which I guess if you're on YouTube or Twitch, you may be watching right now. See you. All right, you know what? I want to let's go King Selection this time again. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Ba-da-da-da. I wanted to go for like a proper wall maker build, but I think that maybe we run it with Old Faithful here. But we have like 1 billion perks on this lad, so that's actually pretty chill. Plus 1 vault card in your hand. Free shop purchase per rank. Ooh. Random plot unlocked. Castle can be upgraded 3 more times. Row decree option. 2 free rerolls. Okay. The special cards. So, you know what? Love the extra options there. I'll check that as well. Give me that. Give me that. That's fine. It's probably a better way of running that, but nevertheless, we'll do it on the hardest difficulty as well. I haven't quite figured out what we're doing with King of Greed just yet. There's a couple of things that I want to try on him, but he's just the best. He's the best for a lot of reasons. But for the time being, give me that. I mean, this is that's like the money maxing strategy, right? You honestly don't get more money maxed than that, man. Ooh wee. I'm trying to think in my head here. I mean, honestly, we have a good argument for. There's a really good argument for mercenaries, funnily enough, with the amount of money that we have just on round 2. I can't keep doing rat builds, man. I can't keep doing it. It's so dire, bro. It's so dire. It's not dire, it's good, but like I just can't keep doing I can't keep doing it, man. You know what? We can put the mercs down for the time being. Bayonet, how you doing, mate? And at least I think we can probably pivot out of mercenaries, but like they're fine, they're good, they're all well and dandy until they're not, and then we can get rid of them and do something different. That being said, though, if we can get a Midas touch on the library early, just have them like generating a lot of income, that would work pretty nicely as well. Everything we're doing is for the sake of the bit here. Hey, Sandsocket Games. Hey Ross, just stopping by to say we love your streams. Heads up, there's a hotfix coming next few hours. Rats are still supreme, but the splicing exploit will be fixed. I mean, I didn't know if it was like an exploit so much as like part of the game, but I don't. It has claimed runs for sure. It claimed one of my runs earlier, but I did it on purpose because it was. I wanted to feel something. Okay, wait, no scimitar. Okay, thieves' tax are always critical. That's a new one. I mean, I guess just go overwork, frankly. I mean, put more levels into that as well. Don't spend too much money, though. Yeah, I'm also, you know what, Sandsocket Games, whilst I have you here, can I, listen, I'm not a nobody. I'm not nobody, I should say, sorry. I, like, make videos that get, like, 10k views. Who the hell am I? But any chance we could look into mycelium? Because, like, Blacksmith and Beacon do trigger on it, but I don't think they actually add any damage. Which, I don't know, I want a shroom build is basically what I'm trying to say. I just want a shroom build. I just want to click mushrooms, man. That's it. This is 9 Kings, Arda. Doubles the HP of the card on the target plot. It's always that plot, man. Doubling the HP though, it's just that's too early for that, right? Nostradamus, thanks so much for the sub, appreciate it. So I probably would be willing to reroll myself into trying to get Midas Touch here. That was easy. Got overwork on a library as well, so we can get some extra stacks on that. It's probably still worth playing at like regular speed though, admittedly. We'll double check mycelium. Yes! Asking for things is goated! Yes! I really appreciate you stopping by though. Honestly, like you probably wouldn't have given me anyway, but I was like, I should have. What I want from this? There was something that I wanted to get. King of Nothing. Gonna take King of Progress. I think there is something that I want from King of Progress, but it only appeared to me when I remember it. It's still not the rats. It's not the rats. Oh yeah, I was too scared to ask for early access, like Rarid and like Hand of Blood and stuff like that. I should have, man. But like I also like didn't watch any of the content because I was scared of spoilers. But having a thoroughly good time. I'm enjoying. I mean, the fact you're here, you might have probably seen how much time I put into this game already. We sent you a key. Did you? I don't see it, man. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it, man. You gotta be kidding me. You and Rara were the first ones we sent keys to. No, dude. I would be waiting for weeks, bro. What email was it, man? I'm looking at... My eyes are going blurry. I'm about to crash out, man. I'm about to crash out. I'm looking it up, man. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Yeah, the embargo for review coverage is May 21st, 7 a.m. or 4 p.m. CS. Yep, cool. Yep, go to the beta tab, enter the password. Yep. Yep, yep, Steam key, right? Yep. Went ahead and missed that email. It wasn't, I don't know where it was. When was it sent? I mean, I'm looking. Let me scroll back here. Let me scroll back real quick. I'm checking the spam, see if I got hit there. I've got like so many like spam emails. It is insane. It's like just talking about like something about car insurance and all this stuff. It's like, I don't even own a car, man. I mean, it matters not. I mean, I'm looking at it. I searched it up and I found it. I don't know where it got sent to. I did not. I can't see it on my main inbox, which is really annoying, even though it should be there, frankly. But I mean, listen. Do you know what? Like, I don't actually care, right? Like, I think that the thing that was like, it's nice that you thought of me, and that you did send it to me, because like that's That means a lot. Okay, that obviously means a lot. I don't actually care. I'm happy to wait. I have no issue with waiting whatsoever, because I obviously like. I mean, you tell him like, listen, man. You know how much I played your demo. You know exactly where I'm at with it. Okay. So yeah, I got absolutely no issues, because this was obviously a day that I've been waiting for quite a number of weeks as well. So yeah, I don't know, but like I have posted like 20 or 30 videos probably at this point of Nine Kings, and I was like, oh, it would have been cool if they knew who I was. But you do, and he did, and that's cool, and that's all that matters. What am I doing? I forget, brother. Trying to think like what I want from the King of Greed. What do we got here? What do we have here? Trying to think of a cookie build off the cuff here. We got a lot of money, so we can certainly get cookie with it. Defender's just kind of cookie. Okay, we spent all. Oh my god, mercenaries! I forgot about the mercenaries. Poo poo. I'm stupid. Sell. Sell. Sure. Sure. Sell. I'm gonna have to sell it. I need money. I need money. We're gonna have to take this down to like 1 speed. That we gain our money back. Yeah, we entered. We entered, man. There's no doubt about it. That's purely that's my bad situation. I got like discombobulated by crashing out. What's your opinion on cinnamon? I like cinnamon, man. I got no issues with cinnamon. One of my favorite flavors. Just chuck me another library, man. Make it happen. Yeah, Mercs with no money is definitely up there with very cookie builds. Oh my god, they've got like Carnage, Orca. You know what, man? I'm crashed out. Hold on. That honestly threw a spanner in the works. You know what, man? We need to. I've lost my train of thought on this build. We're gonna go again. We're gonna go again. The answer from Larry was very disappointing. I don't even know like what kind of answer you could give to like what's your opinion on cinnamon. I've never had cinnamon toast though. I will tell you that for free. You know what? I think I can live with that. Thieves are absolutely chill max in there though. Beacon early is lovely. We appreciate it. Your streams really helped us improve our game. Did they? I mean, I'm in your Discord as well. I've been lurking your Discord for quite a while. I don't think I've ever spoken in it, but like I definitely have been. I like to see what people were saying. That was where I found like the spoilers for what the new kings were going to be. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Here, put a library right there. But anyway, yeah, you got to go back to the thought fix. Thanks so much. Like, I hope the team is doing backflips right now. I appreciate that, like, you guys are like, this is a high stress environment situation for you where you're like trying to do hot fixes. But like, I hope that at the end of this, you're popping a bottle of champagne and like having a good time. Because like, I'm going to go ahead and assume that the game is a rip-roaring success. Put it that way. Dude, I love the more decree perk. Holy moly, it's insane. Did Instinct 3 publish your game? It was something horse, I believe. Hooded horse, that's the one. Guess I just keep putting it in the library until eventually we have something that's worth. Oh wait, we have reinforce. Never mind, it's insane. It's good. This honestly, like having the reinforce now makes the library redundant. Not the library, the blacksmith redundant, I think. We gotta kill here. I'm just gonna click. There's way more rats than I expected to be. There's too many rats, bro. Why is there so many? Oh my god, we got him. I can't believe we survived that. I cannot believe that. Not redundant when I can buff many unit. Like, yeah, you're not wrong, but like, I don't know. The card in the target pot will level up in the Year of Prophecy. Okay, okay. That's not a bad one. I don't hate that. People want to just pop you guys here. I've applied my perks, yeah. So I get 5 choices now for decrees, which is pretty neat. Pretty neato burrito. Palace is so low level, man. Wouldn't mind getting another like thieves upgrade here. I've got the money for it. I could roll for it. Other beacon would be swag though. You know what? Just get me another beacon, man. Put the beacon in the bag. I think like it's probably worth like rocking a combustion at this point. Like at least a combustion. You know what? We're just gonna auto this and speed it up. I think the AI on the towers is better now as well. Like they actually target the closest thing. Yeah, still need for tower. It's not redundant, but on units it's like kind of like, why am I doing this? You know. Yeah, I like the idea of you right now. Crank a little dispenser. Rats are broken. They are broken, yeah. They're very broken. I might be okay here. It's close. It's close. It's close. We're chilling. May actually be an overhaul angle to be fair. Wait, did I not put it there? Okay. Offer me that. Oh, that's not really what I'm looking for, is it? You know what? That was kind of what I was looking for. That's totally chill. Okay. We need more thieves. That did make a big improvement though, to be fair. That did make a big improvement. I'd probably say, I mean, that's the perfect guy. That's the perfect thing for a guy like me. You know what? I just don't think it's necessary. You could put you there and put a shrine there. Holy moly. Holy moly. I think we probably want to like hit a rat as well though. Actually, you know what? We can earthwork it. That makes things slightly delectable. So earthwork you, and then just put them down again. And that gives you a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Combustion is probably what I want, so I'm going to take it. And now we got some AoE on the board. And I'd love Midas Touch as well, if that would be possible. But I don't know what the likelihood of that is. Go for that, yeah. Actually, you know what I'm thinking? Oh, this is like super stupid, but... God, my money's gone. My money's gone. Omar, how you doing, man? Let's Let's just take anything. I actually don't think this is bad still, bizarrely enough, because like once there's nothing left to level up, it will stop triggering. And then that's when we start building the rats. That's when we start building the rat. Yeah, we'll take that again. I'm quite happy. I mean, I don't even think that does anything, but we'll put 1 stack on it just to see what it does. Oh, it doesn't deal any damage, so it's gaining percentages on nothing. It's cool. That's bad. I don't really have any need for anything here. I guess I could put a library down and then overhaul it to gain some room. I should. No, it didn't actually matter. Yeah, just take one of them. Just overhaul it, man. I don't think it's leveling up anything. I don't know if it's like still spending gold to level things up, because I do feel like I'm losing money, but I don't know on what exactly. Something in there is exceptionally tanky, man. I don't know if it's like defenders or what, but it's not defenders. It is definitely not defenders. Then even see, here's the thing. See with the blacksmiths, why do you need a blacksmith? Because the quarry works from anywhere as well. Answer: you don't need the blacksmiths. Check and mate, good sir. Take you up there. A trebuchet. Just sell. Okay, it's still taking my money. That's not ideal. I thought it would just fail if it did that. I don't think we need all these shrines. We can get rid of one of them. How about that? We don't need the wild card either. Why don't we overhaul one of them? We don't. That was a mistake doing that. It's a mistake. All we need to get is like our lab rat, and then we're looking good here. A single lab rat, a single laboratory rat. I think I'd be willing to. Yeah, I want stacks of Midas Touch. That's something that I am interested in. And then sell me that. Vault would go hard too. I think very quickly Midas Touch is going to outweigh the benefits on it. See, we're still losing, man. I want to get some like procreates or something to get these guys going, but it's still taking 9 money off me. See, it's definitely like it is more difficult in no uncertain terms to get your. No, because I want the lab rats. It is. I should have gone with the King of Stone, actually, now that I think about it. It's definitely more difficult to get your build going because there's like 2 more kings to potentially run into, which is. It's a, you know, it's a bit. It can be a bit iffy, I think. No, lab rats. No, we raid. And I'm king of greed, so I can hit a mortgage on them, and then it's going to be infinite money, baby. It's not going quite where I wanted to be, but still something. How sad is that, man? I wonder, can I? No. That hurts. That clone would have done numbers for me there, but nevertheless. Yeah, we're not going to get that off anytime soon. I wonder, like, is it actually firing faster? So what's my attack speeds per second here? Because it looks like it's shooting really quickly.
Is the beacons on this actually good? Oh my god, like actually it does infinity damage. Interesting. Methinks we will have to have a build surrounding that at some point. Maybe next. I don't want to focus on that. That's just a coincidence that that's happened. Let's not focus on that though. Let's focus on something else. You know what, bro? I'll get a vault. I don't think it's gonna do me a tremendous amount of favors, but it is still one proc, so that for once in a bloom, for once in God knows how long, putting Palace center is a good idea. Who could have ever imagined that such a thing would be optimal? Yeah, I like the King of Stone as well, actually. I do like the King of Stone. Let's do that. Your damage is pretty solid. Explosion. The rat explosion. The rats are just still fodder though, there's no doubt about it. The rats are just there, man. Can you use the card that boosts stats by 30% on the palace? You can, well, overinvest? Yeah, I think you can overinvest towers now. Obviously it's got infinity damage, so it's not really going to do anything for it. I don't know if there's any need to when there's like, I've got 2 level 3 overworked beacons, double overworked beacons sitting next to it. That does seem like vaguely overkill. I think you could argue. I mean, even the damage like on these things is for what I mean. It's getting 15%, which is bad because they have 0 damage, but still. I know it does all stats, but you're losing a lot of value from it, right? You're losing a lot of value. It makes more sense to do that. Do you get gold if you do it manually? What, the speed click thing? I presumably, yeah, but like I don't have, this is at normal speed. This isn't at like 3x speed. I don't think there's a hope in hell I can move fast enough to make that work. Do you know what I mean? That would be difficult. I think, yeah. Need aim labs for 9 kings, so true. Now, if we don't kill this, because I can still lose here. Because even though I can put that to infinity, like I have infinity attack speed and infinity damage, the boss is immune. You know what? I got 250 guys. It's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal, actually. It's all chill. It's all good. Okay. We need to get our money back. And I'd love to have the thieves actually be able to do something, frankly. Because they're starting to get out of hand a little bit. We don't have that many units, but they're definitely like scaring me a little bit. All is good. Now, what levels are you? 25, 27, 35. Let's just sell you. Let's get ourselves like 900 gold, man. Why not? We tried to get a flamethrower tower just yet. I haven't. No, is it gas? Doesn't it, man? Man. Ay caramba. I mean, I'll grab onto one of them just for the love of the game. Doubles critical damage. I'm fine with that. You can chuck that into the ether. Mortgaging, I mean, I did one mortgage on the rats and it gained 3,000 attack speed. 4,000 hits per second on that. Which is quite a lot, I think. I think that's quite a lot. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I don't really know where to go from here, man. $86 damage like every tick. It doesn't sound like that much. I'm not saying it's not, but I'm just like. Jesus, man. We probably do need to keep numbers down vaguely soon, admittedly. What buildings do we want? Sure, give you. Sure take you. Sure take you. I know what I'm looking for, and I'm looking for you. Probably can't look for another one. So, what level are you, Mr. Rat? 23? That's fine. Let me try that again. Bosh. There we go. It's decent. Oh, I should have put the freaking dispensers down first. I should have put the dispensers down, man. Because then it would have got like, would have gone crazy. Why are the rats leveling up when the round starts? I have a shrine that will spend money to level something up, and they have an infinite level up, like, thing. So they're pretty good. Make peace with the king of... you know what? I don't think I have anything that I need from you really anymore. I don't... Honest to God, like, my board is a mess, man. Like, where am I right now? There's multiple bosses now, yeah. I guess I'll hold on to you, because I might mortgage you off fairly soon. I feel like we got a mortgage off one of the bigger stacks, if I can be real with you for a moment here, because like 70 levels, 75. I think you're getting out of hand. I think there's too many. It's a lot of money, but Jesus, man, that's. What do I even want here? I guess clone. Stone King card. Use Earthquake. You can only get 3 rats from using it. So like you can use it to like spread them really quickly, but it would ultimately be you'd get less rats than you put in. Put it that way. Yeah, sure. It is sad, believe you me. It does suck. 18 HP. I should have gone King of Nothing, man, because like, I actually don't know if the thieves are doing anything. They're doing 49k damage. Like, it doesn't seem like that much, man. Doesn't seem like they're going crazy, admittedly, but yeah. You can increase the attack speed of the conveyor. I figured as much. I want to do like I think I'd want to do like a dedicated run of that though at some point. The rat conveyor. A procreate finally. That's kind of been what I've been looking for this entire game. Is like get the procreate on the thieves who are like actually very very strong right now. Probably pushing like damage that is unreadable by anything ever, right? And then I guess as well, let's make it so that they're always critically striking, and that's pretty good. And then why don't you put them in another little rat, you little rat? By the way, I don't know what these defenders are doing either, man, because they've got 100 HP. They're not doing anything. They're just there for the love of the game, frankly. I'll tell you what, though, why don't we actually offering it off? Because like, what are we doing here? So yeah, I'll show you. I guess I can show you. So for instance, this is like level 13 rat right now. This is probably better to do it on. So we only get back 3 rats, but then that is still like rats that we can put like elsewhere. And then I can get rid of a vault, and then explode the screen, and then do that. And then explode the screen. And all the while, that's 28%, 29%, 29% damage. Yeah, the rat conveyor, when I said, yeah, turns them into bombers. Yeah. I'm familiar. Now, we want to get a mortgage here. And I think we're going to hit the gigantic stack of rats. I hate to say it, but we got to bring the numbers down a little bit. I think money isn't really much of an object anymore. We don't have to worry about that. If you really want to break the game, though, let me show you something. Allow me to cook, if you will. You've got combustion, right? You do have combustion, of course. You have combustion. We think here. I could take that. I could take that as well. I like that. I think I'm gonna crash the game, but we'll see. Well, I think I can make it happen here. Just give me 1 second. Let me work with what I got. Where am I going with this, man? Sacrifices all troops adjacent to target. Target plot gains the number of units sacrificed. God. Never seen that one before. Give me that. Give me that. Give me you. Clone works. Overhaul works. Wildcard works. I think we're about where we want to be. Our hand is absolutely ginormous here. So, Charlie. Charlie. He slept. Right, so. This is not a good idea what I'm about to do, by the way. I'm just doing it because it seems funny. We want to make sure that we have enough rats. You're more than enough rats, so give me you. I'm lost here, man. I'm really lost here. I'm so lost. Okay, put rat down there. Rat down there. Rat down there. Guess we'll clone a rat while we're at it. Rat there. Earthwork you up. Clone. Put you there. Clone. Put you there. We gotta get rid of them. Okay. We do have to get rid of them somehow. To say the perfect army doesn't exist. How many earthworks have I got here? I need to fill everything with rats, and that's not as easy as I think it is. Let me see here. We still do have like some. I think we need to do you. Okay. Okay, and then that. I don't want to hit the rats. Get rid of you. Earthwork. Some rats. Are we one slot off? Are you kidding me? No, we're not. We can mortgage off that, and then we can earthwork some rats, I suppose, and then rat. Rat. The perfect army doesn't exist, they say, huh? How curious. How very curious. What's your damage on the center here? I have cooked like beyond all comprehension, man. I just gotta say. Never tell me that I haven't cooked. Because like, if you think it's not cooked properly yet, just you wait and see, man. Just you wait and see. We'll sell you. We'll sell you. And then, boom! It's Rattopia. We've gone beyond the concept of cooking, man. We don't even have like that many rats. We only have like 4,000. There's not that many rats. You know what? Give me a mortgage. I'm waiting for the damage to like disappear here. It's still increasing by 30%. What the damage on this thing has long since like hit a non-calculable number. Just seems like not enough rats. You know what, man? I get you. I can't believe I did a greed build and it ended up being rats again. Like, I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. How have I done this? All that just to do another rat build. How many we got here? 27k, 112. I'll just go ahead and mortgage you off there. Give me 3,000 gold, please. Gracias, amigo. Okay. But now, what we do, right, now we've got the techers, right? Now what we do is we get rid of all the rats because we've leveled up the damage of our thieves to infinity. Make peace with. Thinking. You know what? Yeah, you're probably chill. Receive 1 gold for every 9 allied unit deaths. So we can make that happen. Yeah, we can make that happen. This is gonna take me forever to get rid of all these rats, man. Let it be known, I did it for the thumbnail, man. Let it be known. I'm deleting rats. Wait, the number of rats is increasing even though I'm deleting the rats. I'm trying to get rid of the rats, but they are actually like existing and being created far too quickly. I need to like hit a big stack of rats here because like I'm gonna struggle otherwise. Okay, that's taking a little bit off this. That's taking a little bit off the game. He's breathing now. Yeah, it sucks because I haven't gotten like a high year round yet on this game because I keep breaking it because I can't help myself. Day 1 is not for high runs, okay? That's just not how it's gonna go. That's not what it's made for. Yeah, I've deleted like 3 stacks of rats, 4 stacks of rats, no 3. And the number has increased by like 1,000, and I need it to not do that. I very much, I'm rolling until I hit an offering. You can't stop me on this one. I'll spend 1,000 gold to get an offering. I do not care. Sure, buddy. Okay, you know what? This does work. This helps us get, believe it or not, this does help us get rid of the rats. This does help us get rid of the rat problem. If the computer survives. We're going to have to overhaul some of them. Which will level up the other ones, and as such, create a problem, but... Excellent. Wonderful. No, just get rid of put the rats in the bin. Put the rats in the bag, man. Now, I had like 5.2 thousand units, most of which were rats. How many do I have now? I'm just curious. I really hope that the number has not gone up. It should not have gone up. It should have gone down by a considerable margin. It went down by 800. Okay, that's progress. That's good. Not really any way of you don't have any cards that actually does what I want. I don't think I think the thieves have hit cap, but the issue is that they still have like they have no HP. Like I think that's the actual genuine issue, and I don't have any steel coating on them, so I actually don't know if they are surviving in fights because they just like the rats are covering everything in the game, you know. I think we're winning. I think that they're doing things. I'm gaining money from the Midas touch on the thieves. But still. These are dying before doing damage. But I'm getting... Oh, wait. But it might be... It could be... It's not... It might not be Midas touch procs, actually. It might be... the thing that when 9 guys die, you get money. I don't know, but we'll find out, won't we? Somebody wage war against. Sure, you have something that can delete units, which is something that I need to do. I was considering getting the King of Blood because he also can delete units, but that would level up everything around it, and I think that would just be a bad idea. Huge. 2 for 1 on the offering there. Wonderful. Love it. I am in dire need of a shop. You're not wrong. Get Forest next to the Thieves. There's so much. I mean, I guess I can roll for it. I might as well. It is arguably easier said than done. But we did have a King of Nature there, so that does work. And now we just have to hope that it actually hits the Thieves. Like, if it hits the forest, sorry, the shrines. It should. It's got a pretty solid chance of hitting it. It hit it once. Okay, well, that's fine. You have infinite gold. Not the way I'm doing things. I could run out. That's not out with the realms of possibility. Like, if I don't have, I mean, okay, we have mortgage. Okay, so our money is probably chill, in all honesty, but still. That's fine. Wasn't that much money though, was it? Okay, never mind. It was that much money. It gave me like 7k, I think. Or I don't know how much money it gave. I didn't even look at it, man. I skipped over a forest. I'll go back to it. Don't worry. I can't put it down yet, but it will get put down eventually. You lose money when new units are born? No, it's leveling up the units infinitely. Because there's no max cap on the unit. So it's spending money to level them up. Which is good because it ends up being an infinite source of income, but also difficult because it all break. It's all breaking. Joe would go crazy. A mercenary, man. Tell me I'm wrong. I know that I should be clearing these and putting forest down, but like I need to stop this. I need to stop the number of units that are on the screen before it gets out of hand. Like I was at 5.2, now I'm at 3.8. We're very slowly having issues here. I don't want to get rid of the shrines though just yet because they do level up anything I put down, which is pretty rad. So, okay, I mean, let me think here. It's a shame. Can I just fill it with like random junk? This is so stupid, man. It would be good to have targets, like other targets that are not, like, I guess reliant on. But yeah, I think this is like not the worst idea. Put it that way. Didn't realize I didn't have enough space for a lot of that. But oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Overhaul you. Okay, I think that leveled up like that was just the overhaul, and it leveled up everything to max. The devs from this game should make you a king for all the promote you did for this game. I definitely not. They came in earlier actually, which was incredibly kind of them. But I think Raren has done a lot for the game as well. And then like Aliens Rock as well, and Hand of Blood they did infinitely bigger. But I've probably done some of the most videos, but not. They probably like what 10 of my videos, 20 of my videos equate to like one Hand of Blood video, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. The fact that like we've cut off some supply lines here is pretty good. That is pretty good. Still so many rats though, man. There's so many rats. There's a lot of rats. Why did I wait? Yeah, I'm stupid. Why did I do that? Get rid of you. We're gonna say goodbye to the rats. Sell me. It matters a lot. Like maybe, yeah, but I don't know. It's definitely interesting because like there is definitely like a little community for the game that's like maybe like just here, which is weird to think about. Charlie, excuse me. No, Charlie, this way. Go down, good boy. You know what? Overinvest and why not? We got the money for it. Maybe it's your castle ways that slowing down the game. Maybe, but I think it's the thousands of rats. If I'm honest, man, I think it's the rats. And I did this to myself. I knew, Charlie. No, don't go back down. I think it's the thousands of rats. I mean, we'll see, because I'm close to getting rid of them all. I mean, what does a guy have to do to get a mortgage around here, man? What's really weird is that like their damage is insane as well. Like it's actually like an incredible amount of damage. Put an orchard there, why not? I just don't know how to get rid of all these damn things, man. We still got 2,000 rats. Brother. The chaos is gotten bigger. Oh. Wait, I managed to get 2 card plays in one hand in one round there. That's strange. I think I bugged the game, man. You turn off the building animation. I'm pretty sure it is off, like, but it still has to happen though, unless it crashed. It does do it. Yeah, skip animation building's on, bro. Like it's, but it still has to happen. Like it does it usually quickly, but like when there's so many happening at the same time, the game goes. It makes it look slower than it is, but it should happen like that, but it's not. Sure. I've never had this much gold before, man. Imagine Raw starts losing as soon as all the rats are gone. That's probably what's gonna happen, because like I mean the scaling HP scaling on it, even with 4, is like not nearly fast enough. They've got 400 HP, bro. Like they're not cooking at all. They have got enchantments, but the enchantments are like combustion, and that's kind of it. There's nothing wrong with it, to be fair, but it's not amazing, is what it is. Okay, I think we have contained the breach like quite handily here. What I would want to do is, and then I think honestly, procreate. 1 stack of rats is probably chill. I got some plans as well. It's just not real. It's not valuable, is it? Oh, give me that. Static on the thieves. I don't have static on the thieves, actually. You're right. Okay, let's see if like the thieves on their own can actually win, right? Let's just see. Just take care. If they lose, then that's fine, right? I got no issues with it because it's been an hour, right? But oh yeah, well they lost pretty hard, admittedly. They did lose pretty hard. I don't think I've ever seen anybody lose that fast, okay? You know what? There's definitely an argument to be made that they were keeping it together. The thieves were not the maybe it's always just rats. It's always rats all the time. That's the only maybe that's it. You have a bajillion gold. Why not re-roll it once or twice? Because I don't know what I'm looking for, man. To be honest with you, I don't know what I want. Is the issue, I guess. I'm fine with losing though. I'm fine with losing. Looking for rats. We don't need rats, man. We don't need it. We don't need this. Those ballistas are crazy, man. They look so cool. That's a shame. I can't really do what I want to do here. Don't think this wall is going to do anything for me here. Well, they took that down quick. Oh, bye, Jinger. Good game. That was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that, actually. I think next time I'm gonna try and make a build that's focused on the main tower, and that's kind of it. Oh, jeez, oh, we got Lord difficulty now. How interesting. Interesting. Well, thanks so much for watching this video. Hope you did enjoy. If you did, please consider subscribing to the channel, give the video a like, and maybe check out the streams as well. Hope you're enjoying Nine Kings, and I'll see you all next time. See you. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Yeah. Okay. Go back to king selection here. I think everything you need resides within the King of Greed. My game's having a bad time, even on the main menu. It's not having a good time. There we go. New run. Did I just see ranked? There's a ranked mode and a challenge mode. I've heard of Ring of Pain, yeah. I've never played it though. Alrighty. We're back. I have learned, okay, that's thinking in my head, if that's what I want. Okay, you're gonna think I'm insane for doing this, but like I'm assuring you that it is absolute sauce. There is some new information that I've learned about the king of... Do you know what, actually? I know, I don't think it's relevant. Put me there. Just stack me on one. Stack me on one. There's some new information that has been learned about the way that the towers work in this game, and that beacons, reroll me, can affect, reroll me, the palace, and as such, the King of Greed's tower, which does infinite damage, can now like absolutely obliterate literally everything. And I don't know, man. Like I'm excited to see like what the potential of it is. Frankly, I got 2 lives in my subscription. One's vertical, one's horizontal. One's portrait, one's landscape. One's yin and one's yang. So what we're trying to do is get 4 beacons surrounding this beautiful tower, this beautiful palace, and nuke absolutely everything we can possibly nuke. I think the rest of it, I'm looking to go, you know what, we're going to auto actually, because I think that's just going to be a better idea. Forest does affect the walls as well, which is something to consider. I think I'll go for that. And then honestly, I'm kind of sitting here like, reroll me. I think I'd be willing to take salvage right now, because I kind of vaguely know what I'm looking for, and I don't necessarily want to gum up the just don't put rats. I'm not gonna put rats this time. I don't want to gum up the works by dropping like a billion cards that I'm gonna have to find out how to get rid of very, very soon. So like making enemies with the king of actually we can do that, making enemies with the king of nature so that I can get some forest going on, and just trying to doubles the HP of the card in the target plot, make it something good. Not really what I was looking for, but sure. We're on a greed speed because I mean, in all honesty, this is just the tower that I wanted to try the most. He's like the palace is going to be the main attacking force. We do need some other towers, unfortunately, to deal with the boss, because it is immune to... I did not want to do that, brother. It's immune to damage from the main palace, but like beyond that, so we just got to like hook ourselves up a little bit here. But then afterwards we maybe chill. This is gonna take. They're not gonna bring our wall down very easily. Scary, but we got it. So I think dispenser's probably chill. Wage war against. We don't want you. We don't want you. We don't want you. Let me think here. I guess King of Spells. That's some decidedly unfortunate RNG that we got hit with there, but still. The wall does not get stronger every year. It is a flat number, but it can be affected by percentage-based like increases. So my hope is to get quarries for our other towers. I'm just gonna put on that, I think, and you know what? Put me a vault there. Quarries to increase the towers. Maybe I think dispensers are gonna be what we want to go with quarries, which increases damage, but the effect anywhere. As well as that, a wall to keep them out, with forests attached to it, and then beacons boosting the attack speed of our main palace as well. So even though we don't really have anything going, they're struggling to get in, which is wonderful news. We love that. I'll take offering, and then you know me once. Nah, I think we're okay there. Offering me off these thieves. I think I'd be pretty chill with dropping. Sorry, drop me a vault or something. I don't really care because I'm gonna overhaul it off here. Murky Bongo, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it greatly, man. Overhaul me right there. Okay, beacon level up. So it's kind of 6.5 a dozen. This is so trippy. I'm watching your Swords and Sandals 2 video right now. I find you streaming on YouTube. I'm double Ross right now. This is insane. What up? What up? The ballista's piercing damage doesn't mean anything to me, man. Now, Quarry would be great. Quarry is somewhere I want to be. Okay, cool. Quarry is fantastic. Probably going to put that like right here. And then see if we can make it work. I honestly don't think I put anything here. I don't think I put that there actually, yeah. Because we're going to have to... We'll do that on the next one. We'll do that on the next one. Put a quarry there. It's fine. You gotta reboot the game. It is a little bit janky right now. Yeah, you're right. Oh no, the wall's down. Losing one life. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We'll try and make it. We'll try and continue to make it work. Ooh, you know what? We're probably gonna sell off anyway. Oh my god, they spawn to the wall. Ah! I got some bad luck on this one. Maybe we do put some... Do we put some thieves down? I don't actually know. That could be nice. We need something to tank some damage here. Attack speed does increase, yeah. I think we're cooked here. Maybe I think what we've learned, we have. Okay, you know what? I've got it. Right. Okay, that's fine. Enemy run. We're gonna die here. I need something to tank a little bit initially, whilst I get the beacons cooking. I think getting rid of those thieves early was a bad idea because what we could have done is we could have like waited a little bit and made it so. Okay, King of Progress. It's offering me rats again. Is what it's doing. It's offering me rats. Mercenaries is pretty chill. I like that. So you know what? Put me vaults there. We don't need this just yet because we can do like the first one for free. Bosh. Bosh. Wonderful. Now. Give me mercs. And then we shouldn't be having too much problems. That's chill for right now. We can't do anything with it yet until we get our beacons. Let's just take our time. Level in the palace only gives you more gold. Yeah, it gives you more gold, but that's I mean that's still good, especially like if we just have like one stack of mercenaries level up. Its max level I think is like 6 with the amount of perks I put into it. It's kind of pointless on all, true, but I think I'd be willing to do that. We can like set that up for like potentially when we do get a beacon, which is admittedly not looking like it's going to be very likely very soon. Like a big payoff, hopefully. Okay. Okay, that did double it. Wait, did it? Is that not considered a palace? Not considered a tower? I don't know. I think I just wasted a decree there. There wasn't that many great ones. I could have just taken something that was like I knew would work. Got RossBoomsocks stream my short speech. Hello, hello. I'm in your walls. Hello. We do not want to level that though to 3, the discombobulator, until we know. These guys have got guns, man. These the executioners? That's show for me. What's our blessing? If you have 20 gold or less, that's not gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. We can clone you though, put you there. I mean, we don't really want to spend any money, period, right? Because we're definitely looking for. He's appealing to the Gen Zoomers. I don't know, man. I think like a lot. Like I think more than just Gen Z people use shorts. To be honest, Moxie. But like, I mean, to be fair, I don't think like at least with Nine Kings, I actually don't think the viewing experience on a mobile, if you're watching the vertical side of things, is actually bad at all. And plus, like, just to give you some like clarity or whatever, on YouTube, I'm running like two different streams, right? So on the normal portrait mode, which is the one that most people are going to be watching from, admittedly, it's 120 like current people watching, which is really really cool, and I love that. Wait, hold on, let me think here. Wage war against you, which is really wonderful, and I love that. It has been seen like 1,200 people have tuned in to the stream. On the vertical side of things, there's only like 35 people currently watching, but 13,000 people have tuned into it and like caught it while it's been scrolling. So that is that not like nuts? Like that to me that is crazy. Like I genuinely don't understand like what is going. But 13,000 different people have like just accidentally like scroll past or whatever, and I know that ain't my viewers, because that's more views than I get like on a video like normally, right? I think we're good here. No, we're not. I forgot it's in the middle. Let me think here. Oh my god, one got through, bro. It's so sad. Okay, I have got a plan here. What are you? We do want you. We do want you. We want you. I think that'll do the trick. So mortgage you off. That's fine. Quarry me there. Wild card you. Oh my god, it didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. I thought it was level 2. Oh poo poo. It's not looking good. Oh, I need to think about how to get this off the ground initially. Gotta think about this one. I think I might restart the recording actually. I need to pee anyway. And then tackle that again. Thinking about how we change things up though. I do like it in the middle. I think it works there. We just need to have our outer ring like a little bit more tight. It needs to be a tank. I think maybe like leveling up mercs or something, taking merc level ups. Like I like that idea. I think they need to be like the priority early over the beacons getting put down. That could be good. Anyway, I'll be right back 1 second. Did you hear me pissing again? Sorry. I think there's music, so hopefully. Who are we up against here? King of Nature? King of Greed, King of Spells. Okay, that can work. Let's drop it while it is hot, shall we? Pop you there. Pop you there. Pop a vault here. We're doing some what may be considered questionable maneuvers here. In the Palace of the King of Greed can in fact be affected by beacons, making it attack very, very, very quickly. And you know what, hit me there. I'm okay with that. Put me right there. It can be affected by attack speed, which means you can have like an infinitely attacking, like laser beam gun, basically, that will one-shot literally anything. It does not care. Now, it's a little bit difficult to get going, but like if we can get it going, there's a very solid possibility that we can make something work here. So you know what? Put me that there. Well, I'm gonna have the mercs early on, just to hopefully assume some degree of safety. But then after that, it's gonna be nothing but towers, and we're gonna try and send ourselves to the moon. We do need a tower though, because it is impossible to destroy. You know what? I think I'll be willing to do this because that doubles his attack speed very early on. Offering me off you, that's super interesting as well, but not valuable to us currently. We're not going to be able to use you. We don't want to use you right now. Earthworks, have it Earthworks. I like it. I like it. I like it. I do like it. We don't have any beacons yet, which is sad, but eventually we can get it cooking. I guess wait. Unlocks the targets adjacent. Okay, you know what? Let me think here. That actually is really good because it means that the wall maker can get forests up on it. The Day Spider, thank you much for the sub. Hey Justin, how you doing, mate? Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. There's something to it. There's just something to it. What's our blessing? It will level up in the year of prophecy. We're gonna be making enemies very soon, so it's not too bad. I'm definitely gonna offer them up. We need more than what we have, frankly. But our money situation is not in a bad state of affairs, so we have, even though we actually don't really have much on the board, our damage, our mercs, sorry, the number of mercenaries that we have is still pretty good. So it's kind of hard to complain. You know what? Offer me off this. Let me just see what we got here. Be happy to level you up. I would be willing to do that and then pop you there because I know what's going there, and that's going to be the wall maker. And then having a couple of them is totally chill. Where's Omni-Man? Presumably in the TV show in comic book Invincible, or he's in Mortal Kombat, whatever number Mortal Kombat we're on right now. Probably also Fortnite. Okay, that took a lot of money, but I hope it was worth it. I really hope it was worth it. Put a beacon there. Are you sure? I don't know. Because I feel like you're fishing for something and I don't know what it is, man. You're scaring me. You're scaring me. You found me for your YouTube shorts, man, so you're like a renegade, bro. You're a wild card, man. You could do anything. He's in all those? Yeah. Although I haven't heard great things about how he is in Mortal Kombat, though, unfortunately. The other game is 9 Kings. Should be in the title of the stream, even if you are on YouTube Shorts. But I don't know how it works. I'm unaffected by the Invincible brain rot. Is there brain rot about Invincible? Wallmaker, huge news. I'll do one reroll. I didn't get it, so I'm not gonna fish for it. Wallmaker there, huge news. Hello Shadow Ward, how you doing, mate? I liked and sub. That's my guy right there. To be fair, I'm old, and if I bulked up, maybe, and because I usually have just the mustache instead of the beard, maybe I could look like him. What do we think? Think, Mark. I could sound like J.K. Simmons, probably. Where am I at here, man? What am I taking? How's the game? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Is this live? It is live, matey. Yes, 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 yes. I too did not know that you could get streams on YouTube Shorts. But like, lo and behold, there it is, you know? That is utterly mental to me. Is there a lot more customization? I don't know about customization, but there's a lot more like guys to pick from, I guess, you know? There's a lot of fellas. Dude, I'm starting to concoct like what I think in my brain is like the perfect build right now. It's being concocted as we speak. I still think I'm gonna go Wallmaker here, but like the pieces of the puzzle are starting to come together in a humongous way. I'm gonna take this because it's better than the attack speed on the other tower, like the other thingy, because that's only 50%, but that's 100%. So yeah, we're live both on Twitch and YouTube twice. So there's 3 different streams going on. One is like a vertical one, which is the one that you're part of. And then there's another one on YouTube that's like horizontal, and then there's one that's on Twitch that's normal as well. There's new king. Yeah, we got King of Progress and King of Stone. Both are very good and interesting. I like them a lot. They did initially seem quite complicated to me, but I'm starting to get the hang of things. Not quite into like dialing in on cookie builds. Like, I'm dialing in on cookie builds, but I'm not good at them yet. Quarry now would be great. I'm surprised your computer could run 3 streams and this game at once. Well, it's only like 1 or 2 that it does on the streaming side of things, and then it gets like pumped out to, like, I mean, at least on YouTube and Twitch. Pardon me. It's just one feed that gets like split, so it's actually like an internet thing. It's not a computer thing necessarily, as far as I can tell. Hell yeah. Give me that. Okay. We got our little slot there. Yeah, I was having some issues with the YouTube, the vertical one, but I figured it out. So I think it was like an encoding issue. So I have 2 being encoded via GPU and then 1 being encoded via CPU, and it seems fine, to be honest. I think I still do want to work on getting a double PC thing set up, which means I'm probably gonna have to lose a monitor to make it happen, and also like watch a lot of videos on how the hell that even works. But it's exciting. I've got all the bits and bobs for it. So can rats ride boars? That's a very good question that I actually don't know the answer to. That is something that we will explore if you are subscribed to the YouTube channel, I suppose. We will most definitely. You're right, boys. What are you doing? Hello, matey. Look, Charlie, you don't want to put me on auto? I don't have nearly enough beacons to like properly get cooking. I can't be spending money like this. Reroll me. Reroll me again. Overworks where we want to be. And you know what? Pump me on the beacon here. All one king agreed, still not getting money. Nah, but you like honestly like it's attacking once a second and it will get much faster, much quicker. So I'm not like that stressed about it, to be honest, right? Had to switch to here. Twitch advertising being egregious. That's precisely why I've been doing it, because I think it's good to have like more options, and I think the options are good. Be taking that. Thank you very much. I think I can get rid of you for the time being. I'm not ready to say goodbye to the King of Nature or King of Stone quite yet. Put a shaman down there. The walls do what you would imagine the walls do. They keep people out and they have to damage them to get through them. There's still going to be adding stuff. It's in early access right now. So there's still stuff to be added. Let's go for a beacon there. What's their HP on that at? 3,700. It's pretty solid. I think I do want another dispenser here though. Okay, and then we just get that cooked up. Sorry, I was talking to the hat man there. The shadow demon in the back of my room. He just stands there staring at me, you see. I'm hearing a lot of suspicious noises, so let's upgrade you. Now, I do need eventually, like the walls are fine. They will scale with time. I do need another tower that can deal damage though, because currently a quarry is fine. I'll take that. Currently, when I get to that king, the final king, it will not take any damage from the King of Reed's tower. So it has to be... I have to figure something out, basically, is what I'm trying to say. People want to put you there. Hello, boyo. Hello, Charlie. No. Yeah, we don't want to spend too much money. We can spend a little bit of money, but not a lot of bit of money. Get another wall. That's the plan. Yeah, if I can get another wall. But we haven't really fought the King of Stone, and like it's not been as easy as I hope. The wall, by the way, is amazing. Like, it genuinely rocks. Being able to keep... You know what? Just do that and sell me. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think actually right now this might be valuable. It rocks because like usually if you're running a tower run, it doesn't... Like, the enemy units just walk straight past and you can't stop them, but at least with the walls, the range guys stop to attack your wall and they don't move. Which is absolutely wonderful. Okay, that's bad because we actually can't... I didn't realize we couldn't place it there. We don't have any slots. We do have a slot there. Haven't really decided what's going to go there, though. I guess we can put it there for the time being at the very least. Billy, I don't have the first idea how you want me to respond to that, man. You tell me what to say and I'll say it, but I don't have a good answer for you. Use earthwork on forest. Oh wait, of course it opens up the slot, bro. Duh. I always forget it does that, man. That's fine. We can still make it work though. We do want the scapegoat as well. So Yeah, we earthwork Q. Put a forest there. Then we clone the wall. I mean, we put the wall there. Yeah, okay, cool. I've never seen you play any other games, just joking around. Brother, look at the YouTube channel, man. What are you talking about? I haven't played League on the main channel in months. I know that's like a complete waste of resources, and I know it's next to a freaking thing there, but we do get money for it though. Maybe a bit of scapegoats would be good as well. Cloning scapegoats and putting them like down here, maybe that could go crazy. I do want like a clone though. What do I even have in my hand right now? Another wall maker. Okay, that's pretty chill. I should have leveled that up again, man. What am I doing? I feel like that the wall keeps it gets big. Like I think it is getting bigger, right? I don't know if we're gonna like be able to beat this one, because I mean maybe, because we can't damage the boss normally, or can we? It did appear like we did damage to it. We're gonna keep playing. I guess that's fine. Apparently it was pretty easy, man. Would it be a fair shout to try this with King of Nothing? I don't know, man. I mean, for this, I get. You know what? You make a fine point, because like the King of Nothing ability is pretty good as well, actually. But yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, we did sweep through that. That's pretty solid. Double check here. I'm happy to take a dispenser. I don't know how reliant. What am I looking for here? Actually, King of Progress would be helpful if we can get the discombobulator going on there. Boring up the ballistas would go crazy. Actually, now that you say that. I love the quarries though, man. Okay, so we're looking for a discombobulator. I wouldn't mind putting you just in the corner, because leveling up everything once would be wonderful, because we got a lot of things that are missing their levels here. Okay. That's really good as well right now. Just get a fourth one over there. Now, overhaul. Very good. Not exactly right now, but you know what? I'd be willing to put like a reinforce on these guys just for the time being. I was quite excited, Nightingale. I was quite excited. I went live like an hour early though. I did go live an hour early. Wasted a bit of money there. I think, Nate, I'm going to be honest with you. I would probably lose against two dogs. There's a good chance, right? I'd be exhausted very quickly. It'd be very tough. One dog, though, man. You guys need to think better of yourself if you think that one dog's bringing you down. That's all I'm saying. Have some faith. Yeah, as it would turn out, as I came to learn, the developers of the, like the publishers of the game, sent me
I was mostly because the devs came into the stream earlier today, and were like, "Thanks for playing the game," and I was like, "Hey, thanks." And I was like, I was tempted to like DM you guys on Twitter and be like, "Is it okay if like maybe I got like early access to play because I like really like your game and I've done like 25 videos on it, or I've got, you know, a bunch of hours in the game, on the demo, I should say." And they were like, "Dude, we sent you one," and I was quite shocked at that revelation. I'd be get rid of you. I've got what I need here. So yeah, I did not know that they did that, and was confused, one could argue, at that revelation. And I checked my emails, and yep, they were right. Yeah, they were right, man. I don't know where it is in my emails, because I checked the emails, like the main inbox, it wasn't there. I checked spam, and it's obviously spam, so there's a billion of it. Darkwood Arbor, by the way, thank you so much for the sub, the resub as usual, man. Appreciate it. But apparently, along with Raren, it was Raren and me were the first two to get sent keys, and that like is awesome. Like, I know that I didn't see it for whatever reason, and that sucks for many reasons. Oh my god, I've just spent so much money, but it was cool. It was cool that they, like, you know, at least saw it and like, you know, did it. Even if I missed it completely, I hope that like I want them to hope that like I didn't just not do it because I was like, nah, screw this game, because like that doesn't make any sense, obviously, that I would do that, but you never know. Yeah, I very much did not see it in my emails, and that's super duper sad, but yeah. That was very, very almost dangerously close to being a death there. Wage war against the king. Would Procreate be good on the goats? But does it not only work if the entire unit's dead? I actually don't know how it works. I've just put it there for like the sake of it. I don't actually know how it works. I feel like I need to make the wall bare and bigger. So we're gonna put some stat boosts into making this wall a little bit chunkier. How about that? Meat swap? That sounds like a website where guys jack off, man. I appreciate it's probably not, but it does sound like one. Yeah. I'm hoping to get a level up on this the discombobulator, so that I can actually like go to the moon with it a little bit. That's fine. We're just gonna sell it. Oh, brother. We're just gonna sell it because that's a lot of money and a lot of attack speed to all my my dispensers. Tower is going pretty crazy, man. Now, I'm willing to spend for this. So, explosion. It's not everything's at level 3 though. We still got places to go. Let me an offering as well. So earthworks me that, then put it back down again. And then that's a lot of things put to level 3 now. Like, I think everything is at level 3 on the board. No, Ross, it's a website where where guys jack each other off. I see. Thank you for clearing that up. I appreciate it. Is it difficult to get a wall maker? There we go. Actually, I don't think the overhaul was necessary now that I think about it. So put me down like a flame tower, and then offering off, and then put me down that. Clone it. Offering it off. Put a wall maker. Have I not bought that? Bro. There. Clone you. Wall maker there. Wildcard me. Wildcard me. The walls are getting bigger. This looks like an actual, like, proper base, man. This looks like a proper base. I mean, just take clone if you're not sure what to take. It doesn't seem like there's any point in putting a wall maker down unless it has a way of scaling off of a forest. I don't think we need scapegoats anymore. I'm realizing, because we can sell a single card and get 1 billion gold. So like, what's the point? Take the wall maker though. We probably don't need you anymore. And then I guess we go there. Guess we go there. I'm just trying to make the wall a better place, man. Why are you building Ganondorf Citadel? I don't even know, like, oh my god, they actually got through. I think we need to make our wall bigger. There. Man, they do snap that real quick. There's no doubt. Let me see. I don't even know if I This seems like a bad idea. Go Google Translate on this one here. Hold on. Does anyone have a translator? Let me double check. I can't speak English. Does anyone have a translator? Dude, there's never gonna be any other indication that that streaming on YouTube is going. I'm confused. Like, people coming in and being like, brother, I don't speak English. What is going on, man? Help me. It's goated, man. Can the walls do poison at all? Jesus, man. I'm doing infinity damage and they're still, they're walking through. Yeah, send me an overinvest. Like, why not? We like the walls, don't we, people? I think we're on the hardest, like, the hardest difficulty we have unlocked, so I do get that it's not so easy. Hold on, though. Options. I swear to God that, like, actual battle damage is, like, wrong half the time. Can I hit it, please? Okay, it is not hidden it. Big walls, beautiful walls. Big walls, beautiful walls. The best walls! I think actually, if I'm looking at towers here, I was only taking the dispensers because I suppose, like, they came with the apartment. I think realistically you probably want like a Mancor or something like that, but the tracking on them kind of sucks, so you'd be going either way on that one, I think. You have to shoot faster, not harder. These guys are shooting 1 billion, like 18 zeros? I don't know, man. They're shooting a lot, put it that way. Can you speak Norwegian? What do you think, buddy? I don't actually know, like, what would... I guess I don't think that's gonna help, man, frankly. I'll take it, though, sure. Does feast affect the walls? I think it only affects units, so I'd be willing to say probably not. Ouchie! 12,000 units killed. That was pretty good. I don't know. I'm trying to think in my head what would make that scale, like that scale faster and better. Getting the wall set up probably would be valuable, I suppose. But because you're fighting, even after year 33, you're fighting actual kings who are like, I don't know if they're immune to the damage, because it did look like they were taking damage from it, right? So I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't know. Baron difficulty unlocked. Well, we have already got Baron difficulty. We just completed on Baron difficulty, did we not? I'm not sure. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. It's a shorter one for the Nine Kings, but it's also, I mean, I think we kind of got where we wanted to be. It did look like a pretty, like, kingdom, I'll be honest with you. But still, regardless, thanks so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day. If you did enjoy it, please click the subscribe button, give the video a like, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care. See you. It's on Ward difficulty, but I've beat it on Baron before, and it says Baron right there. I'm kind of like not really sure, to be honest. It says I've beaten. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know what it wants from me. Down Ward difficulty? Oh, maybe that's right. I don't know. Maybe some of the things haven't like totally come over. Is there like a there is, hold on. Challenge mode's coming soon. I've seen people talking about like different, like somebody beat King 6. Oh, he beat King 6, but this guy beat King 6, or I don't know. Am I talking shit right now, or like is that a thing that I saw? Imagine you could steel coat the walls. That would be crazy. That would be good. What's the King of Stone like? Actually, like really good. The ballistas are like crazy strong. This is good for expanding very early on, even if you don't have anything to, like, you don't need money, nor do you need like a perk or anything like that. Quarry's really good. It's a blacksmith for all your towers that affects it from anywhere. It's not adjacent. The tower summoning thing's pretty good as well, admittedly. I mean, the trappers, I don't know how good they are, but did have an okay time with them, so I got no concerns. And then, like the flamethrower, I don't think I really got it that gassed up, so I can't really see with any great certainty. But nevertheless, it did work. Yeah. Let me see here. I wonder what, like, I'm honestly, hold on, I'm curious about what the Nine Kings Discord is saying. I wonder if they're going Paul crazy about the game. What's your verdict on favorite new mechanics from the two new Kings? King of Progress is like so easy to break the game. It's insane. They're literally hot fixing the game, I think, like as we speak, to try and make the lab rats not explode the game every single time. I want to play with the converter. I want to play with the defender as well. Have you seen the Pokemon Balatro mod? I have not seen that, no. I'd love to see a new All Towers build, because I know you've been loving that in Greed. I kind of did. I mean, I didn't have one with All Towers. I mean, this guy doesn't really have a tower. I guess he's got like the converter, which turns things into rats, which is something. I think it's affected by. I mean, it is interesting. I'd be definitely curious to try and make that work. I think I'll probably give that a try like tomorrow though. Tomorrow. I think I'll probably be calling it there for stream for today. I'm gonna be back tomorrow though with more, but I have still got to edit and post the first Nine Kings video, which is I want to post in like an hour and 20 minutes. It is rat tribal for sure, yeah. There's other things, but it's mostly rats. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out today. I had a wonderful time. It was a great release, and the game is feeling great and looking great and very exciting. So there's going to be... I mean, I already have some videos edited, but they will have to be put on the back burner for the time being, because we're Nine Kings mode for like at least a week, man. At least a week. Have a great one, everybody. I'll see you all later. People on YouTube, stuff like that. If you are new here and you aren't subscribed already, please subscribe to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. And same on Twitch as well. Not Twitch subs, but follow the channel for more stuff, because I'll be back tomorrow. Have a great one, everybody. Take care. See you.